Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Attention teams, our drivers meeting is going to be on the field at 10 a.m. Please send your drive teams to the field for the drivers meeting at 10 a.m. Thank you. Attention teams, the drivers' meeting will be starting momentarily, and the field looks quite empty. If you could please send your drive teams to the field for our drivers' meeting. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. So I am Garrett. I'll be your FTA for this event. My goal is to have all the volunteers and staff work as a uniform team and make the event run as smooth as possible. If you have any questions, we have 2 question boxes on each side of the scoring table, one over there and one on that side. If you have any questions on either robot connectivity issues or rules questions, just send a student representative to the box, and we'll help answer your questions. So the purpose of this drivers meeting is to meet the key volunteers, and important reminders to share, and any head referee questions that were previously submitted. So some of the key volunteers we have are, we have 2 CSAs, which are control system advisors. They're your go-to resource if your robot isn't working. They're Lauren and Kevin. They have bright orange hats. You can't miss them. We have 2 field supervisors, Holly and Eliza. During field setup, if you see something isn't quite right, like a algae is misplaced or doesn't look like to be the right shape, talk to them. They'll sort it out for you. We have an FTA, Steven. There he is. He'll be running around getting you guys connected to the field along with myself. And we have our head referee, Jason. And our lead queuer is Nick. He will be wrangling you guys. Oh, there he is. He's under the projector. And our LRI is Clem. He's got like a black vest and a yellow hat. Oh, there's Clem. Clam wave. In addition, just to the LRI, all the robot inspectors are available to ask any questions to, and if you need to be re-inspected, please seek them out. If you make any changes to your robot, you have to be re-inspected. Most of the time, it's just a quick glance, and then they okay it. You must be fully inspected to send a human player out to get any points for that match. If you don't send anyone, you'll be given disqualification for that match, which means you don't get any qualification ranking points. Only teams allowed to participate in a match have to be inspected, and also they need to be inspected to be in the practice area. Please remember to model gracious professionalism. There are rules G201 and E102 within the game manual that remind all teams to be civil towards everyone and respectful while at an event and have examples. Just be nice to each other. It should be common sense, I hope. Safety is our #1 priority. Safety glasses are required at all times at the field, and under no circumstances can you step over the guardrails. The only people that can direct you onto the field before it is green is myself and Jason. No one else can tell you to go onto the field before it is green. When the field is ready, you'll see all these lights that say 2025. They'll go green, and then it'll also say safe on it. That's when you can get onto the field to load your robot and unload your robot. You don't need, once it's green, you don't need to be given a specific instruction to go on. Make sure there's a hook and loop tape on the bottom of your operating console. Each driver station has loop side Velcro on it, so you please use that to help secure your driver station to the driver station. Use safety and caution as you're walking around the cages. They're quite heavy, and the low ones will definitely hurt your shins. Every driver station also has an e-stop on the left side to turn off your robot at any time, and on the right side is an A-stop or autonomous stop. That'll stop your autonomous from running. Once the match is pre-started, you can hit the A-stop, and then your autonomous just will not run. And if you hit it by accident, if it's the A-stop, you can clear it just by twisting it clockwise, and it should pop up. They do require a little bit of force to activate, so you might have to push with about a 5-pound force on them. In case if anyone needs medical attention, EMS is located on the other side of that wall, basically where the projector is. So they're in the main hallway. Also, if you're not near there, you can find any volunteer with a radio, and we can get EMS to you. If you need any other accommodations, please see myself or the event manager, and we can make any accommodations you may need, such as disability ramps or anything else of that nature. So we strive to have all the interactions you guys have with our volunteers to be positive experiences. If you have any experiences that aren't to your likings, please see someone such as myself or an event manager or at pit admin, and we can help rectify the situation. So there is no Wi-Fi allowed at the event. Please don't use hotspots and connect your driver station to them. It ends up causing issues on the field with your robot connecting to the internet instead of to the field. Even though the new radios operate on 6 gigahertz, we still see routing issues when you have Wi-Fi enabled. So one of the first things if you're not connected is make sure your wireless is enabled, and if it is, I disable it. I think everyone has configured the radio, but if you need to configure a new one, they are over near pit admin, just outside the pits. Our flow for the entire event will be robots enter through that door, and then you queue up into the odd and even boxes underneath the projector screens, and then you enter on the scoring table side with your robot, and then you exit on the far side. And you're going to be storing your carts in the boxes kind of off to the side of the field. There's a red and blue tape outline, so that's where the carts go, and that's where the technician stays during the match. Once you get your robot, you're going to be exiting through that door and head back to your pits. Please turn your robot on as soon as you're able to on the field. It helps make the event run a bit smoother. You're allowed to bring small dolly-sized carts onto the field to assist in loading and unloading. If it fits through the gate, it's probably okay. After all qualification matches, we will move to line selection. And remember, there's a new process this year. It's important that all team representatives come with a pick list in case your team becomes an alliance captain. It seems like everyone here this is at least their second event. If you guys have any questions on this, just come up to the question box, and Jason and I can help answer them. Are there any questions? Nope. Thank you. I'll hand it over to Jason.
Thank you, Garrett. Good morning, everyone. My name is Jason. I'll be your head ref for this weekend. Just some demonstrations for everyone. They can see what's going on. If there is a situation that requires a minor foul, the ref will point and wave the flag. If there's a major foul, point with the arms crossed over the head. And if there's a situation that requires a pinning count, remember, the ref closest to you may not be the one calling the pin. If there's a situation that requires assessing a yellow and a red card, I will do my best to tell you before it is announced, but I'll be raising the card in the air at my scoring tablet. If you have any question, please send one student and one silent observer to the question box. Per the manual, we will not be reviewing any photos, videos, drawings, images, etc. We do not record specific fouls that happen during the event, but I will do my best to remember what happens. Please review G301, be prompt. You can receive a major foul and/or be disabled if you're not ready for a match in a timely fashion. The two criteria for a significant delay is the expected match time has passed and the drive team is neither match ready nor making a good faith effort to become match ready. There was a team update this week, so we'll be playing to the latest version of the game manual. If you have any questions, please come see me after the drivers' meeting. If not, everyone, good luck, have fun, and we'll see you on the field.
Testing.
provide a warm welcome for your MC, Katie Bunka.
Good morning, Montgomery. How's everyone doing today? Great, love to hear it. Welcome to the 2025 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Reefscape, presented by Haas. Reefscape is part of our ocean-inspired season, First Dive, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to partner with FIRST to inspire students to make waves with your innovations and transform into confident leaders. A big thanks to Qualcomm for their nearly 20 years of support and investing in your future. If everyone can please stop all side conversations. Thank you. I just like to hear the lights making noise. And we're very excited to partner with our Reefscape season presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows the skills you develop this season create success. Whether it's helping you prepare for today's game action, an F1 race, or exploring the depths of the ocean, Haas is proud to support FIRST robotics competition teams around the world. A big thank to Haas and all of our donors, from the largest companies to small businesses and individual donors who support FIRST and FIRST teams every season with sponsorship and volunteers. We really couldn't do it without you. And now it is my pleasure to introduce our speaker today, the Vice Principal of Montgomery High School. Let's hear for Mr. Kukuro.
Good morning, teams. Hope everyone's doing really well today. It's my absolute pleasure to welcome all of you to Montgomery High School today. As one of the vice principals here, I have the honor of being part of this event that celebrates not only the innovation, but the hard work and determination of all the young minds here today. It really is impressive. Give yourselves a hand. Give yourselves a hand for all the hard work, the hours you put in. Each of you, whether you're a student, mentor, coach, has put in all types of preparation, learning, and teamwork to get to this point. And while the event does have a competitive component, it's about more than that. It's not simply about winning. It's the creativity that drives all of you, the challenges that you face and overcome, the collaboration that takes place when the teams come together to solve these complex problems. What makes these robots so incredible isn't just the design and the mechanics, but the skills that you're all developing in areas like problem solving, critical thinking, and communication. These are skills that are going to help all of you succeed not just in science and technology, but life as well. As you compete, please remember that every challenge is an opportunity to learn, and every success is a stepping stone to greater things. The experience you're gaining today, the experience you're gaining as part of these teams is invaluable. I want to take a moment to thank all the mentors, coaches, and volunteers who worked tirelessly behind the scenes to make sure this event was possible. Give it up for all the volunteers, all the coaches. FIRST, thank you, FIRST. Your commitment to supporting these incredible young minds is appreciated. And again, a very special thank you to FIRST Mid-Atlantic for sponsoring this event. We always enjoy hosting. To all the teams, I encourage you to give your best, work together, most importantly, enjoy the experience. It's your moment to shine, to show your hard work, and inspire each other. So without further ado, good luck. Let's get started. Good luck, teams.
All right, thank you so much for hosting us today. And we just wanted to mention that there is another event going on in the school today, so please stay in all locations for the robotics event and do not venture where it's not marked, all right? Awesome. Now it's time to recognize our volunteers in the blue shirts. Please welcome the judges, led by Judge Advisor Rachel Nagy. The judges want to hear your stories, your successes and challenges. This is a distinguished group from companies and organizations where you may want to work someday. So go network. Judges, thank you so much for your time and efforts. You guys have a difficult task this weekend with this competitive group of teams. There's another group of volunteers you'll get to know on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, enforce the rules, and to help all teams compete like crazy while remembering their gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there will be no replays. Please welcome your referees, led by first alumni head referee, Jason Marcus. I've known Jason since he was like this tall, so he's my buddy. All right. Along with fair competition, safety is a priority at first. We want to have you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety manager, Paul Hausman. Here at the event, we like to make sure you and your team, was that the safety dance, Walter? That was hilarious. Here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting place to your team. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winner, Team 1986, Team Titanium from Lee's Summit, Missouri. Will play their winning animation tomorrow during playoffs. We have one award which recognizes an individual student, not a team. It's the Dean's List Award. Dean's List nominees, please stand now and let's give you a round of applause for all the students who were nominated by their teams. All Dean's List nominees. Thank you for being such terrific leaders. As always, let's make sure that everything you do at the tournament reflects gracious professionalism. The nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, which was created in honor of Woody Flowers, the originator of gracious professionalism, will be honored during this weekend's award ceremonies. Throughout the competition, please maintain Woody's legacy by acting with gracious professionalism. Mentors nominated by their team are the Woody Flower Finalist Award contenders. Mentors and coaches, you are critical to the FIRST experience. You help set the culture at FIRST and are part of the far-reaching support system we've built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. We know many of you also mentor teams from other FIRST programs, FIRST LEGO League and FIRST Tech Challenge. A big thanks to all the mentors and coaches for your dedication and efforts on behalf of all FIRST programs. Finally, some venue, housekeeping, and safety reminders before we get started. Please note the locations of the emergency exits. That was pretty good, right? Yeah, thanks. There's a fire extinguisher here at the scoring table and at pit admin, and the first aid station is located right outside the gymnasium. I think it's actually just right there. So you'll see the EMTs if you guys need anything. Safety is everyone's responsibility, so please keep all walkways and exits clear, and if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin for help. It is important for everyone to have a safe, supportive, and enjoyable time here. If anything or anyone is making you feel uneasy, don't hesitate to reach out to a trusted adult for assistance. The FIRST community cares for one another, so if you notice someone who seems to be having a tough time, take a moment to check in and see if you can lend a hand. Together, we will ensure that this event is safe and fun for everyone. Before we power up, please stand for me to start singing the national anthem, and you all sing it louder than me. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and get our robots on the field. Please welcome our game announcer, first alumni, Sean Clancy.
Good morning, Montgomery.
All right, we're going to toss it over to DJ Walt to drop those sick beats. All right, Montgomery, let's meet our teams down on red. Let's hear it for 4573.
Sponsored by DoD STEM, Pick Denny STEM, Verizon, Gene Haas, and East Coast Customs from South River High School. It's Rambotics.
And in the middle, let's hear it for 6016.
Sponsored by Picatinny STEM, Service Metal Fabricating, Hackettstown BOE, and Nokia Bell Labs from Hackettstown High School. It's Tiger Robotics.
And let's hear it for Team 1403.
Sponsored by Montgomery Township School District, Bristol Myers Squibb, and Picatinny Arsenal DoD STEM from Montgomery High School. It's Team 1403 Cougar Robotics.
Down on blue, let's hear it for 7045.
Sponsored by Picatinny Arsenal, Megaphase, H&W Tool, Merry Match, and Honeywell Automation from Morris Catholic High School. It's MC Crusaders.
In the middle, let's hear it for 5310.
Sponsored by East Orange Board of Education and Picatinny Arsenal from East Orange STEM Academy. That's Mecca Ravens.
And let's hear it for Team 2191.
Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and the Gene Haas Foundation and Optimum from Nottingham High School. It's Flux Core.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Jumping into our first qualification match over on the Red Alliance, we see Team 1403 already placing a coral up into L4, going back with a second, and that does go on the upper level of that reef as well. Can they get this third one placed? Yes, they can, as our drivers step forward and take those controls. Heading down towards our Blue Alliance side of the field, we see Team 2191, that's FluxCore, heading over to that Blue Alliance feeder station, working on lining themselves up with that reef as their alliance partner, Team 7045, scoring one on level 4. Heading back down towards the Red Alliance side of the field, we see Team 1403 taking that piece of algae off of the reef, heading over towards that processor and scoring that algae inside, giving the Red Alliance 6 additional points. Back down towards the Blue Alliance side of the field, Team 6016 looking to play some defense on this Blue Alliance, trying to slow them down. As we see 2191 just falling short of that level 1, but their alliance partner 5310 placing one on level 1 of that reef. With just over a minute to go, Team 4573, that's Rambotics, looking to line up with level 2 of that reef, placing that piece of coral on. Our alliances need to score 5 coral on each levels of the reef to achieve that bonus ranking point. It looks like our Red Alliance already has level 4 covered, working on level 3 and level 2 now. Back down on Blue. 5310, that's the Mecha Ravens feeding up from that feeder station, making their way over towards the level 1 of that Blue Alliance reef. As Team 2191, that's FluxCore, making their way over towards the Red Alliance side of the field, trying to slow down this Red Alliance. 4573, that's Rambotics, working on feeding from that human player station, trying to clear out some of that coral, as Team 2191 slowing down 1403 from getting to that feeder station. With just about 20 seconds left, we're going to see our teams making their way towards the barge, working on climbing on those cages. If our teams can get 16 additional points, they will earn a ranking point for this match. Team 6016 and 1403 both working on lining up with those Red Alliance cages. 2191 looks to be parked in that barge. All 3 of our Blue Alliance robots seem to be parked at the end of qualification match number 1. Scores heading to the screen for match number 1 is our Red Alliance taking the win by a score of 91-65. Our Blue Alliance was still able to take home that additional ranking point for all 3 of their robots leaving the starting line and 1 coral being scored in that match.
And to let everyone see what this year's game animation, if you're not familiar with, let's play that tape, Richie. Pew, pew.
Welcome to the 2025 First Robotics Competition game, Reefscape, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by harvesting algae, seeding coral on their reef, and returning to their barge to ascend to the ocean's surface. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Prior to the start of the match, teams can choose to hang a shallow cage or a deep cage on their barge. Robots start each match at their starting line and may be preloaded with 1 coral. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave the starting line, remove algae from their reef, and place coral on their reef. If all enabled robots on an alliance leave the starting line and score at least 1 coral in auto, the alliance earns the auto ranking point. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds of the match, drivers control their robot. Robots can place algae in their net and collect coral from human players at their coral station to place on their reef. Coral placed higher on the reef are worth more points. If an alliance can score enough coral on all 4 levels, they will earn an additional ranking point. Robots can also deliver algae to their processor. Once processed, the algae can be taken by the opposing human player and scored into the net. When 2 algae are delivered to each processor, both alliances earn a co-op point. The co-op point reduces the number of coral needed on the reef to earn the ranking point and influences a team's rank in the tournament. As time runs out, robots race back to their barge to hang on their cage and ascend to the ocean surface. Points are awarded to robots that can hang on a shallow cage, and even more points are awarded to robots that can hang on a deep cage. An alliance that scores enough barge points will earn the barge ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
All right, Sean, tell me a little about these robots. Let's hear it for 6897.
Sponsored by Insulation Materials Corporation, East Brunswick Education Foundation, Rutgers Formula Racing, VFW, and the Argosy Foundation from East Brunswick High School, it's Estrella Robotics.
And let's hear it for 5732.
Sponsored by Picatinny Arsenal, Triad Tool, Gerber Metal Supply Company, Amco Transmission of Bloomfield, New Jersey, from Bloomfield High School, it's the Robo Tigers.
And let's hear it for 428.
Sponsored by J&J in Innovative Medicine, Hillsborough Board of Ed, Part 75, and the alumni community from Hillsborough High School, it's the Burrow Blasters.
Down on blue, let's hear it for 25.
Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb, Picatinny Arsenal, Optimum, L3 Harris, and MRC Global from North Brunswick Township High School, it's Raider Robotics.
And let's hear it for 102.
Sponsored by Johnson & Johnson, Consumer Supply Chain, Qualcomm, Picatinny Arsenal, DoD, and Comcast from Somerville High School, it's the Gearheads.
I'll work on it. And let's hear it for 5895.
Sponsored by In the Realm and Urban E-Recycling from the Petty School, it's Petty Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. And stay there. Stop and stare. Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're going to start over on our Blue Alliance side of the field. It's Team 5895 placing a coral on L2 as 102 doing the same. 25 placed a coral on level 1. Back down on red, it looks like we had Team 6897, Estrella Robotics, lining up and just missing that red Alliance reef. Blue Alliance jumping out to a 37-6 lead here as our teleop period begins. Team 5895, that's Petty Robotics, heading over to the Blue Alliance barge, placing that algae up high, earning the Blue Alliance 4 points. Back down on red, Team 428, that's the Burrow Blasters, lining up with level 2 and scoring that coral onto the level 2 of the reef. As Team 6897, that's Australia Robotics, working on pulling that algae off of the Red Alliance reef. Back down on blue, Team 25, that's Raider Robotics, lining up with that feeder station, grabbing that coral, heading back over to level 1 and just missing, as Team 5895 places that algae inside the processor. Back down on red with a minute and a half remaining, Team 428 Burrow Blasters looking to line up with level 2, as Team 5732 looking to line up with level 1 for our Red Alliance, placing that coral onto level 1 and level 2. Sticking with our Red Alliance, Team 6897, that's Australia Robotics, working on grabbing that algae off of the Red Alliance reef. Looks they have it inside of their machine, heading over towards that Red Alliance processor, looking to earn their Alliance 6 additional points. Back down towards the Blue Alliance side of the field, Team 102, that's the Gearheads, looking to line up with level 2 of that reef, placing on. Our Blue Alliance has 3 of those 4 coral filled on that reef. If they can fill up the bottom level with just a few more game pieces, they will earn that additional ranking point. Just about 30 seconds left here. We're going to start seeing our robots make their way towards the barge for end game. Team 5895 and 25 looking to line up with those deep blue cages. 5895 pulling themselves sky high. If they're able to stay up at the end of the match, that'll earn them 14 additional points. Team 25 looks to be parked with 8 seconds remaining. We see our robots working on placing those last second pieces. Red Alliance races over to the barge for 2 parks at the end of match number 2. The scores are up for match number 2. Blue Alliance taking the win by a score of 112-58. Our Blue Alliance earning 5 ranking points, 1 for filling up the reef with 4 coral on each level, and that additional barge ranking point for earning 16 points during that period of the match.
All right, moving into our third match down on red. Let's hear for 4361.
Sponsored by Picatinny STEM, Instrumental Corporation, KPM, Roxbury Rotary, and the Roxbury School District from Roxbury High School. It's Roxbotics.
In the middle, we have Team 41.
Sponsored by Picatinny Arsenal, Patillo Companies, Nokia Bell Labs, Gene Haas, and Wheat Foundation from Watchung Hills Regional High School. It's the Robo Warriors.
And let's hear for 6945.
Sponsored by Picatinny Arsenal, Nokia Bell Labs, Haas, Wells Fargo, and Blue Ridge Lumber Group from North Warren Regional High School. It's Children of the Corn.
Down on blue, we have Team 75.
Sponsored by J&J Innovative Medicine, Hillsborough Board of Education, Part 75, and alumni community from Hillsborough High School. That's the Robo Raiders.
And let's hear for Team 10232.
Sponsored by Schneider Electric from Plainfield High School. It's the Killer Cardinals 2.
And let's hear for 7110.
Sponsored by Haddon Heights Board of Education, Lockheed Martin, Gene Haas Foundation, Robotics Clubhouse, and RVE Engineers from Haddon Heights Junior and Senior High Schools. It's Heights Bites.
All right, drivers, behind the line, we start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Jumping into our qualification match number 3, our Red Alliance moving forward, Team 41. That's the Robo Warriors landing that coral onto level 1 of the reef after it missed on level 4. Back down on blue, Team 75 places that second coral up onto level 4 of that reef. Blue Alliance up 23-12 heading into our teleoperated period. Heading back down towards our Red Alliance side of the field. Team 41 pulling that algae off of our Red Alliance reef as Team 4361, that's Roxbotics, working on scoring onto that reef, and it just falls a little bit short. Team 10232, that's our rookies, the Killer Cardinals, heading down to slow down our Red Alliance side by playing some defense against Team 41. Heading back down towards blue, Team 7110, that's the Heights Bites, working on getting that drivetrain operational, and they spring to life, heading over towards that Blue Alliance reef. As Team 75 lining up with level 4 of that Blue Alliance, and it does fall on. And they do grab an algae off, heading towards that Blue Alliance processor. If both of our alliances are able to score 2 pieces of algae in their processors, it does lower that third ranking point threshold from needing 4 levels down to 3. 75 just falling a bit short of that Blue Alliance is Team 4361, Roxbotics, placing that algae into the Red Alliance processor. Heading back down towards the red side of the field here with a minute remaining. Team 41 lining up at that feeder station. Heading back over to that Red Alliance reef, just falling short of that level 4. However, Team 6945, that's Children of the Corn, looking to line up with that feeder station as well, and they decide to go after some algae instead. 4361, that's Roxbotics, working on grabbing some algae as well for that Red Alliance. Back down on blue, Team 75 and 7110 working on filling up that reef. They do have 1 level, it looks, completed for that additional ranking point as 75 slams home another coral on that upper level. As that sonar ping goes off, our teams are going to start heading towards the barge, working on climbing on those cages. 4361 looks to be lined up with that red Alliance cage. A 75 looking to line up for blue. 4361 hanging off the ground. 41 parked for red. And it looks like all three of our blue Alliance robots are parked at the end of match number 3. Scores are in. Match number 3. Blue Alliance taking this match by a score of 95 to 49. Our Red Alliance still takes home that autonomous ranking point, which will be useful later as we round up those qualification matches for that final Alliance placing.
All right, let's meet our teams. Down on red, let's hear it for 2577.
Sponsored by Apple from the Pingree School, it's Pingree Robotics.
In the middle, let's hear it for 8588.
Sponsored by the Gene Hosh Foundation, Hub City Media Intuitive Foundation, and Craves Plaza from Morris County School of Technology, it's the Tech Devils.
And let's hear it for 2458.
Sponsored by Picatinny Arsenal, DoD STEM, PPAC Gladstone Bank, PACA and Son LLC. From Gill St. Bernard School, it's Team Chaos.
Down on blue, we have 5490.
Sponsored by Weller Abrasives Group from Moravian Academy Upper School, The Dark Bite.
And in the middle, let's hear it for 5438.
Sponsored by Gene Haas, Lewis Smarter Search, Gem Electric, and MSK from St. Peter's Prep, it's the Technological Terrors.
And let's hear it for 3637.
Sponsored by Nokia Bell Labs, Johnson & Johnson, Molex, New Era Harmonic, and a solution from Hunterdon Central Regional High School, the Daleks.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Jumping in this match, we're going to start over on our blue alliance side of the field. Two of those three robots have sprung to life from those starting lines. It's Team 2577 of our red alliance scoring onto L4. Team 8588 looking to place another piece on level 1, and it does stick. 22-6, red alliance. Those drivers springing forward and grabbing those controls. Team 2458, that's Team Chaos, looking to grab Algae off of that red alliance reef. And it looks like they have it inside of that manipulator. Let's see where they will head with that piece of Algae, looking like they're going to be lining up with the barge, potentially driving over to the other side of the field with that Algae in their robot. Heading back over towards our blue alliance side of the field, Team 5490, that's Dark Bite, grabbing that Algae off of our blue alliance reef, and it just falls outside of that manipulator. Team 3637, the Daleks, working on lining themselves up with a feeder station to grab that coral and head over towards the blue alliance reef. Team 5438, that's the Technological Terrors, lining up with level 3 of that reef. It does fall just a little bit short for our blue alliance. Back down over to our red alliance side of the field, Team 2577, that's Pingree Robotics, lining up with level 3 of that red alliance reef, just falling a bit short, as Team 8588 looking to get that robot reconnected and running for the red alliance. Neck and neck, a 2-point match here with just over a minute to go, as Team 3637 scoring on level 4 for that blue alliance, grabbing another piece, heading back over to that feeder station, and just falls a bit short of their second attempt. However, that's 5438 placing onto level 3 of that blue alliance reef. Back down on red, Team 2577, that's Pingree Robotics, places a piece of coral on level 3. That coral is inside of their manipulator, heading back over to the reef, lining up with level 4. And it does go down for that 6-point piece of coral. The sonar is pinging. It's time to head back to the barge as those robots are going to ascend out of Reefscape. 3637, the Daleks pulling themselves up. It looks like they are just off the ground as 5438 looking to do the same. 2458 parked for red. 2577 parking at the last second for our red alliance. this match by a score of 72-54. Our Blue Alliance did earn a barge ranking point, as that will help them climb those rankings towards the end of the day tomorrow.
All right, let's meet our teams. Let's hear it for 8130.
From Absegami High School, it's Absegami Robotics.
And in the middle, we have 293.
Sponsored by Jalecki, Sankyo, Bristol Myers Squibb, Hopewell Valley Regional Board of Education, and Remora from Hopewell Valley Central High School. It's Spike.
And let's hear it for 9424.
Sponsored by Picatinny Arsenal, Hand-to-Hand Services, East Orange Campus High School, and Peculiar Technologies. From East Orange Campus High School, it's EO Jagbots.
Down on blue, let's hear it for 8075.
Sponsored by Howmet Aerospace Foundation, DoD STEM, Comcast, NBC Universal, Picatinny Arsenal, and Optimum. From Dover High School, Cyber Tigers.
In the middle, let's hear it for 4750.
Sponsored by Circuit Tech Assembly, Comcast, Keller Williams Realty, and Closet Factory. From Bishop Eustace Preparatory School, it's Bert.
And let's hear it for 1626.
Sponsored by the Grotto Foundation, Nokia Bell Labs, JFK Medical Center. From St. Joseph's High School, it's Falcon Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting with our Red Alliance side of the field, Team 293, Team Spike placing onto level 4 as Team 90, as EO Jagbots driving forward and scoring on level 1 for our Red Alliance. Back down towards blue, looks like all three of our robots have left that starting line, and that's where we'll begin our tele-op period. Team 1626, Falcon Robotics, lining up with that reef, pulling that algae off, just falling out of their manipulator. Heading over towards our Red Alliance side of the field, we see Team 8075 playing some hard defense against Team 293, stopping them from reaching that Red Alliance feeder station. 9024 is still feeding from the other side, loading up that level 1. It's Team 8130, that's Absegami Robotics, working on getting that algae in that Red Alliance processor. Back down towards blue, Team 4750, that's Bert, looking to line up with that level 3 of the Blue Alliance reef, as their alliance partner, Team 1626, looks to be stuck on a piece of algae. However, 8075 looking to free them for that Blue Alliance, and they are able to get unstuck from that piece of algae. Back down towards red, Team 293, that's Spike, working on feeding from that Red Alliance feeder station as Team 9424 loads up that level 1 of our reef. 8130 continues loading up level 1 for our Red Alliance as well, as they're up by about 13 points heading into the last minute of our match. Back down on blue, Team 1626 loading up at that Blue Alliance feeder station as Burt, 4750, lines up at the other end. Falcon just misses that level 2. Burt looking to line up with level 4. Slowly inching their way forward, pushing that coral out, and it does fall onto level 4 of that Blue Alliance reef. Heading back over to red, Team 9424, working on lining up with level 1 of that Red Alliance reef, and their partner is 8130 looking to do the same. Both scoring on level 1, giving them an additional 4 points, as Team 8075 still playing some defense. Spike looking to climb high on that Red Alliance cage. 8130 looks to be parked. 8075 is parking, as is Falcon Robotics, with 1 second left. 293 looks to be just off of the ground for that Red Alliance. Our scores are in. Red Alliance taking that last match by a score of 74-52. They're taking home 5 ranking points from that last match.
All right, Sean, let's meet these teams. Let's hear for 5992.
Sponsored by Del Truco Woodworks from Seton Hall Preparatory School, it's the Pirates.
And let's hear it for 7045.
That's MC Crusaders.
And 5895.
Petty Robotics.
Down on blue, let's hear it for 9439.
From North Star Academy, Washington Park, and LPHS, it's the Knights of Polaris.
And 7110.
Heights Bites.
And let's hear it for 25.
Raider Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off this match on the Red Alliance side of the field, all of our robots in motion as Team 5895 Petty Robotics. Second piece up on level 4, going for number 3. Can they land number 4? 3, 2, 1, yes, they can. As our drivers take controls, we're going to head down to our Blue Alliance side of the field. It's Team 25 Raider Robotics placing onto level 3 of that reef is Team 7110. That's Heights Bites working on grabbing that algae off of the feeder station, and it does come off, freeing up some more scoring spaces. 7045 making their way down to play some defense and slow down this Blue Alliance, trying to clog up one of those feeder stations. Back down toward red, 5895 lining up with that barge, placing that algae up and into the net, giving that Red Alliance 4 additional points. His Team 5992 scoring on level 3 of that Red Alliance reef. And then promptly placing on level 2 to follow. Heading back down towards our Blue Alliance side of the field, we see Team 9439 working on getting that robot reconnected as Team 7045 trying to slow down 7110. That's Heights Bites. 25 Raider Robotics looking to line up with that reef. Let's see if they're able to pull anything off and score some points for that Blue Alliance as they decide to go play some defense to try to slow down Team 5895. Our Red Alliance does have 3 of those 4 levels filled for our ranking point. Now they're working on still filling up level 4 and level 3 of that reef. Our Red Alliance level 4 is completely filled. Petty making their way back with an algae. Just falls out of their robot with just about 38 seconds left. Our teams are starting to make their way towards those barges, working on climbing to get those additional ranking points. Team 5992, the Pirates, making their way down to play some defense. Our Blue Alliance looks to be moving their alliance partners into the barge to gain some of those extra parking points. Team 25 moves that 7110 Hype Bites machine into that barge zone. 5895 is flying high. 7045 also parked for a Red Alliance. With 5 seconds left, we'll see if any other action happens here. 25 looking to climb on that shallow cage. With 1 second left, they are not able to get themselves off the ground. The scores are in for the last match. Red Alliance taking the win by a score of 144 to 29, earning 5 additional ranking points as we see Team 5992 and 5895 both in first and second place respectfully.
All right, let's meet our teams. Down on red, let's hear for 4573.
Rambotics.
And in the middle, we have 10232.
Our rookies, Killer Cardinals 2.
And let's hear for 5438.
The Technological Terrors.
Down on blue, we have Team 102.
It's the Gearheads.
And in the middle, we have 6016.
Tiger Robotics.
And let's hear for 5732.
That's the Robo Tigers.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Heading over to our Red Alliance side of the field, all of our robots in action. 4573 looking to line themselves up with that Red Alliance Reef. Is down on blue. Team 102, that's the Gearheads, were able to score a piece of coral on the L4 of that Blue Alliance Reef. As teleop starts, Team 5732 just misses a coral that does unfortunately fall inside of that machine. Let's see if they'll be able to free that by the end of the match. Team 10232, that's Killer Cardinals, one of our rookies, working on getting that coral inside of their machine, and it just falls through that manipulator, looking to line themselves back up again. 4538, that's the Technological Terrors, working on getting that algae off of our Red Alliance Reef. Let's see if they're able to get that off, and it looks like that they are, freeing up some more scoring for our Red Alliance. Down on blue, Team 102, that's the Gearheads, lining up with that coral. Heading over to the Blue Alliance Reef, up for level 4, just falls a bit short. Just over a minute and a half left. It's a 2-point match, still anybody's game. It's Team 5438. Technological Terrors scoring on level 3 of that reef. 4573 Rambotics just falling a bit short. However, Killer Cardinals do have that coral inside of their machine, looking to line up with that wide drive base in front of that, and they do score on level 2. Back down towards blue with just under 1 minute remaining. 102, the Gearheads, looking to fill up more of that level 4, and they do place that on very effectively. As Team 6016 deciding to go for that early cage climb for our Blue Alliance, hoping to grab 14 points from that deep climb. Back down towards red, 5732 of our Blue Alliance looking to play some defense, trying to slow down 5438, who just squeezes by them, lining up with that Red Alliance Reef. 4573 sitting in front of that feeder station, seeing if they're able to get that coral inside of their machine. With that sonar ping going off, our robots are heading over to the reef, heading back towards those barges, looking to climb. 6016 looks to have that blue cage engaged, slowly pulling their robot off of the floor. Can they keep it up? 3, 2, 1. That is the end of our qualification match number 7. The results from our last qualification match, the Blue Alliance taking that win by a score of 65-33. Both of our alliances taking home that additional autonomous ranking point for all 3 of their robots leaving the starting line, and 1 coral score during the autonomous period.
Ready? Down on red. Let's hear it for 6897.
That's Estrella Robotics.
Wow, that was good yelling. And in the middle, we have 2191.
It's Flux Core.
And let's hear it for 41.
The Robo Warriors.
Down on blue, we have 5490.
The Dark Bite.
And in the middle, 428.
That's the Burrow Blasters.
And let's hear it for 2577.
Pingree Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All of our robots jumping to life on our Red Alliance. All three of those robots just missing that reef as 428 for our Blue Alliance and 2577 both scoring for our Blue Alliance. Drivers stepping forward and taking controls. We're going to head down towards the Blue Alliance side of the field as Team 428, the Burrow Blasters, looking to line up and score on level 2 of that reef is 5490. The Dark Bite looking to do the same for our Blue Alliance. Both of those game pieces just hitting on that level 2 of our reef is the Dark Bite pulling that algae off of that Blue Alliance reef, freeing up some more scoring positions. Back down towards the Red Alliance side of the field, Team 6897, that's Estrella Robotics, working on getting that coral lined up with the reef, lining up on level 2. And that does fall for 3 points as 2191 Flux Core working on lining up with level 4 of that Blue Alliance reef. Down on blue, Team 2577, Pingree Robotics, just having that coral fall a bit short, racing back over to that feeder station to fill up that machine. As 428, the Burrow Blasters completing that level 2 requirement for our coral ranking point. Heading back towards red, Team 6897, Estrella Robotics lining up with that feeder station. This 2191 Flux Core looking to line up with level 4. Just falls a bit short, but it does stay in level 1, giving them 2 points. 45 seconds remaining. We're going to head back down towards our Blue Alliance side of the field. All 3 of our robots still working on scoring as fast as they can. 2577 spitting out a piece of coral and now heading back to that feeder station to grab a second as 428, the Burrow Blasters, working on filling up level 1 of that reef. We're going to head back down towards the red side of the field as Team 6897 Estrella and 2191 still working on grabbing coral as 2191 makes their way back towards the Red Alliance reef, trying to slow down the Dark Bite from scoring in that processor, but the algae still falls through, giving them 6 additional points, and that Red Alliance throws the algae up into the net for an additional 4. With 1 second left, 2 blue robots and 1 red robot parked at the end of match number 8. by a score of 60-47. Please welcome to the field on the microphone, Holly Jacobs.
Good morning, Montgomery. Let's get ready to meet the teams playing here in qualification match number 9. Representing your Red Alliance, make some noise for team 9424.
EO Jagbots.
And their partners here in the center, it's team 6945.
Children of the Corn.
And to round out our Red Alliance, we've got team 4750.
It's Bert.
On your Blue Alliance this time around, we've got team 3637.
The Daleks.
And their partners, team 4361.
That's Rock Spotix.
And completing your Blue Alliance for this match, we've got team 8588.
The Tech Devils.
Qualification match 9. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Jumping into this match, we're going to start off with our Blue Alliance team 8588, the Tech Devils, heading back over to that Blue Alliance feeder station, scoring a second coral on level 1, going back for a third with 3 seconds left. It does stay on level 1 of that Blue Alliance reef. Heading back down towards our Red Alliance side of the field, team 9424, that's the EO Jagbots, working on lining up with that Red feeder station flying back over to level 1 of the Red Alliance Reef and scoring as their partner 4750 scores on level 4 of the Reef. 69-45, that's Children of the Corn working on getting that machine working. Let's see if they're able to move before the end of this match. Back down towards blue. That L4 piece just falls short, but it does pull off some algae with it at the same time. As 43-61, that's Roxbotics scoring on level 2 of that Red Alliance, or that Blue Alliance Reef. Followed by Daleks on level 4, and the Tech Devils scoring on level 1. About a 20-point lead here for our Blue Alliance, so we're going to head back down to the red side of the field. We're going to see 94-24 just falling short of level 1. However, their alliance partner 4750, that's Bert, looking to line up with level 4 of that Red Alliance Reef. Slowly but surely inching their way forward, and that just falls a bit off for our Red Alliance. Back down towards the blue side of the field. Team 36-37, the Daleks feeding from that feeder station. Heading over to the Reef, lining up with level 4 and placing that coral on, but it just falls a bit short as Roxbotics 43-61 does score on L4 of that Blue Alliance Reef. The Tech Devils 58-88 making quick work of that level 1, filling up the trough of that reef. With about 40 seconds left to go, we're going to head back down towards the red side of the field as Bert grabs a piece of coral from that feeder station with the EO Jagbots. EO Jagbots in level 1, Bert lining up with level 2. Slowly pushing that coral out, and it just falls a bit short. As the sonar ping sounds, our alliances are heading back to the barge. 43-61 flying high for blue. Daleks looking to match. 85-88 looks to be parked. Red Alliance has 2 robots parked. Can their third alliance partner screech over with 3 seconds left? Will they be able to park inside? And it looks like they do as time expires. Results are in for match number 9. Blue Alliance taking this match with a score of 109 points to 46. The Blue Alliance taking home 5 of the 6 available ranking points with a bonus for the auto rank point and the barge and game ranking point.
we've got 6 new robots on the field getting ready to play here in our next qualification match. So let's get to know them, starting with our Red Alliance and Team 9439.
That's the Knights of Polaris.
And here in the center, it's Team 1626.
It's Falcon Robotics.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, let's make some noise for Team 8130.
Abzagami Robotics.
On your Blue Alliance, we've got our host team. It's Team 1403.
Team 1403 Cougar Robotics.
And their partners here in the center, Team 5310.
That's the Mecha Ravens.
And completing the Blue Alliance, it's Team 2458.
Team Chaos.
Let's start our next qualification match. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Jumping into this match, we're going to start on our blue alliance side of the field as Team 1403 Cougar Robotics scores up in L4, and their partner 5310 scoring in level 1. Cougar placing a second piece up on L4, grabbing a third piece from their feeder station, and it just falls a little bit short. However, they should be able to score that come tele-op period. Drivers stepping forward and grabbing those controls as Team 1626 working on taking the algae off of that red alliance reef. Their alliance partner, Team 9439, that's the EO Jagbots, looking to line up with level 1 of that red alliance reef. And Team 8130 doing the same, scoring onto level 1. Making our way back down, back down the blue alliance side, Team 9439, the Knights of Polaris, switching to play some defense, trying to make a mess of the field by cluttering it with algae. As Team 5310, that's the Mecha Ravens, working on getting that coral from their feeder station, making their way back over to the blue alliance side of the reef. Team 2458, that's Team Chaos, has that coral inside of their machine, working on getting it set up and scoring on the reef. As Team 1403, Cougar Robotics, looking to grab another piece from that blue alliance side of the field. Heading back down towards red, 1626, that's Falcon Robotics, making their way over to the reef. Slowly but surely grabbing that coral and getting set up on the red alliance reef, lining up at level 3, scoring that coral onto the reef. As Team 8130, their alliance partner with our wood design machine, making their way back towards level 1, pushing that coral onto level 1. With about 30 seconds remaining, we're seeing 9439 really getting into a pushing match with 1403 Cougar Robotics, our hometown team trying to get into the feeder station. As Team 5310, that's the Mecha Ravens, grabbing a piece of coral from that blue alliance station, lining up with level 1, and slowly pushing that coral on for some points. As that sonar ping goes on, we're going to see our teams making their way back. 1403 lining up with that blue alliance cage, trying to get themselves off of the ground as 8130 is parking. With 1 second left, Cougar looks like they're not able to get off the ground, but all 3 of our Blue Alliance robots are parked under the barge at the end of this match. The scores are in. The Blue Alliance takes that match by a 2-point win, 77-75. However, our Red Alliance is still able to take home 2 of those additional ranking points, helping keep 8130 inside the top 10.
Now, time to meet the teams playing in qualification match number 11. On your Red Alliance, let's welcome back to the field Team 5992.
It's the Pirates.
And their partners, Team 75.
That's the Robo Raiders.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 5490.
The Dark Bite.
Now for your Blue Alliance, we'll welcome back Team 293.
It's Spike.
And their partners, Team 8075.
The Cyber Tigers.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's Team 4573.
That's Rambotics.
Let's get this next match underway, or underwater. Teams behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Jumping into qualifications for match number 11, we're going to start over on the Red Alliance side of the field. Team 75, the Robo Raiders, 1 up in L4. Just missing that second one as we're going to see our Blue Alliance, Team 293, Team Spike, placing that second coral up onto L4 of that Blue Alliance reef. Jumping into teleoperated mode, Team 5992, that's the Pirates, working on lining up at level 4 of the reef, pushing that coral out, and they do score. Heading back down towards blue, we're going to see Team 4573, that's Rambotics, going up to level 4, placing that coral on to the Blue Alliance reef. 5490, that's the Dark Bite, looking to play a little bit of defense here against Team 293, that's Team Spike, working on slowing down those cycle times for that Blue Alliance. 8075 of our Blue Alliance looking like they're trying to pick up some coral here. Let's see what they're able to do in front of that Blue Alliance reef. Making our way back down towards the Red Alliance side of the field, Team 5992, that's the Pirates, working on lining up at level 4 of the reef. Looks like they're trying to place onto level 4, and they decide to spit it out, just falling short of level 1. Team 75, the Robo Raiders of our Red Alliance, also lining up with that Red Alliance reef. 5992 just falling a bit short. However, the Robo Raiders are able to knock that piece of coral on. 8075 looking like they may be thinking about endgame already here with just a minute left, parking in front of that Blue Alliance cage. And now they're making their way over to play some defense against our Red Alliance. Heading down to the Blue Alliance side of the field, Team 293, that's Team Spike, still dealing with that defense from our Red Alliance team, 5490, Team Spike. Grabbing that coral, just falling a bit short. However, 5490 is still working on playing some defense, slowing down this Blue Alliance. A tie game here at 61 points apiece. Heading into the final 30 seconds, it's still anybody's game as Team 75 looking to line up, just missing that level 4 of the reef. However, 5992, the Pirates, do follow right behind, placing. The sonar is pinging. We see 2 of our robots lurking on climbing, 293 lurking on flying high, 75 lining up with our Blue Alliance as well. 8075 looks to be parked. 5490 parked for our Red Alliance. Pirates looking to park with 1 second remaining. They are able to get over as Rambotics just has that last piece of coral fall off their machine for the Blue Alliance. number 11, the Red Alliance taking that win. Another close one, 70-65. Both of our alliances are taking home that autonomous ranking point. As you see, all three of our red robots inside of the top 8, which means that they will be alliance captains come alliance selection on Sunday.
Next up, qualification match 12. Introducing your Red Alliance now, starting with team 6945.
It's Children of the Corn.
And their partners, team 25.
That's Raider Robotics.
And completing this Red Alliance, it's team 10,232.
It's the Killer Cardinals 2.
Now on the Blue Alliance, make some noise for team 102.
Currently ranked 3rd, it's the Gearheads.
And their partners, team 41.
That's the Robo Warriors.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's team 4750.
It's Bert.
Oh, wow. Let's get started with qualification match 12. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Jumping into this match, all of our robots springing to life. We're going to start on the Blue Alliance side of the field. All 3 of those robots aiming high. 2 of those Coral fall in. 1 on level 4, 1 on level 1. That sound means our drivers are taking control here as we're going to jump down to our Red Alliance side of the field. It's Team 25. This Raider Robotics is working on feeding that human player station. Knocking over all of that algae off of the floor, grabbing that coral. Now Killer Cardinals is looking to feed from that human player station as well. 25 scoring on level 3. Killer Cardinals looking to line up with level 2 of that Red Alliance Reef with that very unique scoring mechanism, pushing that coral, lining up, and it just falls short of that level 2 side of the reef. Heading back down towards blue, Team 41, that's the Robo Warriors lining up at level 4 as their alliance partners 102 doing the same. Robo Warriors piece does fall just a bit short, but it will stay in level 1 of that reef. Just over a minute remaining, 102, the Gearheads popping another piece up onto L4. 4750 looking to line up, it looks like, with level 3 of that Blue Alliance Reef. Slowly but surely getting themselves lined up on that piece of coral. And it does go on to the level 3 of the Blue Alliance Reef. Just over a minute remaining, we're going to make our way back down to the red side of the field as Team 25, that's Raider Robotics, pushing that algae off of the Red Alliance Reef. As Team 10-2-32, our rookies making their way over to the Blue Alliance side of the field to go play some defense and slow down this Blue Alliance. Heading back over towards blue, all of our robots are lining themselves up with coral inside of their machines. 102 looking to line up at level 3. It just bounces off. 41 and 4750 both lining up at level 4, taking their time. Sonar pings are sounding, making their way over to the barge to set up for end game as Team 25 places a piece of coral on level 3 of the Red Alliance Reef. Now setting themselves up for a shallow climb, which will earn them 6 points. They are able to get off the ground with 3 seconds left. Robots racing back. 102 parking at the last second, as are our rookies, Killer Cardinals 2. The scores are heading to the screen. Blue Alliance taking match number 12 by a score of 73-38. Our Blue Alliance taking home 4 of the available 6 ranking points. That bonus point is for the autonomous period. All of those robots moving off of the starting line and scoring at least 1 coral.
All right, let's meet our teams on our last match before lunch down on red. Let's hear for 7045.
That's MC Crusaders.
And team 1403.
Team 1403 Cougar Robotics.
And let's hear for 2577.
That's Pingree Robotics.
Down on blue, we have team 2191.
It's Flux Core.
And team 9424.
EO Jagbots.
And let's hear for 2458.
Team Chaos.
Drivers behind the line. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Jumping into our final match before our lunch break. All three of our Red Alliance robots jumping to life. Team 2577 scoring on the L4 as 7045 doing the same. All of our Blue Alliance robots also did move off of that starting line, giving them 3 points apiece for doing so. We're going to make our way back down towards the Blue Alliance side of the field as Team 9424. That's EO Jagbots loading up at that Red Alliance station, lining up with level 1, and they do push that on to the reef for 2 additional points. Jumping back over to our Red Alliance side of the field, Team 1403 Cougar Robotics is working on lining themselves up with that reef as 7045. The MC Crusaders are scoring on level 4. Live scores are reading 33-18 in favor of our Red Alliance as 7045 scoring once again up onto level 4, taking their time, slowly lining themselves up, just falling a bit short of that level 4. Heading back down towards the Blue Alliance side of the field, Team 2458, that's Team Chaos, is making their way back over to that Blue Alliance feeder station as Team 2191 Flux Core driving forward, lining up with the L4 of that Blue Alliance reef, just falling a little bit short. Coral inside of EO Jagbots, Team 9424, lining up with level 1, scoring the 5th piece needed as that just falls just a little bit short. Heading back down towards red with 48 seconds remaining here. We are going to see some more coral flying into these machines from the feeder station. 2577 is working on getting themselves a piece of coral. Slowly lining up with level 4. 7045 MC Crusaders taking their time lining up. Pushes that final piece on. 30 seconds left as Cougar Robotics is going back and forth through the cages, as 2577 loses a googly eye as they fall through. We'll see if they're still able to see anything with that machine. Red Alliance is working on lining themselves up. Cougar Robotics seems to have the cage hooked, slowly making their way up, pulling themselves up. If they're up with 3 seconds left, that will be a 14-point climb as our buzzer ends in our last qualification match before our lunch break. Scores are in. Red Alliance taking this match by a score of 84-39. Red Alliance taking home 5 ranking points that match. Teams, as a reminder, we are going to be breaking for lunch. If you are in match number 14, 15, or 16, please be queued at 1:50 p.m. as we will promptly be beginning at 2 o'clock. Once again, matches 14, 15, and 16, please be queued and ready to be on the field at 1:50.
Bites down on red. Let's hear it for 7110.
It's Heights Bites.
And in the middle, we have 5438.
The Technological Terrors.
And let's hear it for 8075.
Cyber Tigers.
Down on blue, we have 293.
It's Spike.
And team 5895.
Currently ranked first, Petty Robotics.
And let's hear it for 8588.
The Tech Devils.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Jumping back into our first qualification match following lunch, our Blue Alliance has scored one piece of coral on L4 and just missing their second. 85-88, the Tech Devils placing one in level 1 as well. Heading back down to our Red Alliance side of the field, we're going to see 7110, that's Heights Bites, making their way over towards the reef with that piece of coral inside of their robot, lining themselves up as team 5438, the Technological Terrors, having that coral just fall short inside of their machine. Let's see if they'll be able to get that out. In the center of our field, Petty Robotics, 5895, putting Algae up into the net, giving their alliance 4 points. As team 293, Team Spike, loading up on level 2 of the reef. Petty placing another piece of algae up, following at that coral, heading towards L4 and placing that on. Making our way back down to the Red Alliance side of the field, team 7110, that's Heights Bites, winding up with level 2 of the reef, just missing that coral, and that also falls inside of their machine, but they're able to get that out, making their way back towards that Red Alliance feeder station. Team 8588, that's the Tech Devils, playing a little bit of defense here against the Red Alliance, working to slow down that team. Heading back over to the blue side of the field, team 8075, that's the Cyber Tigers, playing some defense against the Blue Alliance. Team 5895, that's Petty Robotics, continues to load up that reef. And team 293, Team Spike, also contributes. They do have 3 of the 4 levels of our reef field, and that is all 4, giving our Blue Alliance that bonus ranking point. With just over 30 seconds left to play here, we're going to head back down towards the red side of the field as Team 7110, Heights Bites, working to make their way back towards the Red Alliance feeder station. Team 293, Team Spike for our Blue Alliance, already climbing on that deep cage if they'll be hanging at the end of the match, giving them a 14-point climb. It's Team 5895, Petty Robotics, looking to do the same for Blue. On our red side, Team 8075, Cyber Tigers are parked. Heights Bites looking to park as well. 8588, the Tech Devils, with 1 second left, are just a little bit outside of that barge parking area. number 14, the Blue Alliance takes this match. With a score of 123-21, our Blue Alliance is taking home all 6 of those ranking points, solidifying all of our teams inside the top 8.
All right, let's meet our teams down on red. Let's hear for 428.
It's the Burrow Blasters.
And let's hear for 4361.
Rocks Botix.
And what about team 75?
That's the Robo Raiders.
Down on blue, we have 3637.
The Daleks.
And let's hear for 1626.
It's Falcon Robotics.
And what about 5310?
The Mecha Ravens.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off on our Red Alliance side of the field, Team 75, the Robo Raiders, going up and in, and 428, the Burrow Blasters, onto level 2 of that reef. Over on blue, Team 36-37, the Daleks, just falling short. However, their partners also were just a little bit short as well. 20-6 to start off our teleop period. Heading down towards blue, 36-37, the Daleks going up and in for a level 4 score. As Team 428, the Burrow Blasters, have made their way down to the red side of the field to play some defense. 53-10, the Mecha Ravens are just falling a little bit short of that level 1, heading back towards that feeder station to grab some more coral. Back down on red, Team 43-61, that's Roxbotics, working on grabbing some of that algae off of the floor as Team 75 Robo Raiders up and on to level 4. Roxbotics has that algae swerving around towards that Red Alliance processor, depositing for 6 points. And that Blue Alliance human player will now be throwing up and into the net for 4 points to that Blue Alliance. 52-29 is our live score with about 1 minute and 15 seconds left. Oh, and it looks like 36-37 is beached on some algae. Let's see if their partners, 53-10, will be able to help them get off. And they are. 36-37 has gone back to swimming. Just under 1 minute left, heading back towards the red side of the field. 43-61 Roxbotics placing more algae inside of that processor. And the Blue Alliance human players scoring that algae up and into the net. Roxbotics places another in the processor. Robo Raiders up onto level 4. As now Roxbotics looks like they're making their way towards the barge, looking to climb for that Red Alliance. Back down towards blue, 53-10, the Mecha Ravens working on scoring into level 1, just falling a bit short. Daleks, 36-37, up and in, narrowly escaping that algae. About 14 seconds left. Roxbotics climbing high on that deep cage. Robo Raiders looking to do the same. Daleks making their way up as well. With 5 seconds left, the Mecha Ravens are looking to park with 3, 2, 1, and they slide into that barge area as time expires. Scores are in for that last match. It's the Red Alliance taking the win by a score of 106-78. Our Red Alliance taking home 5 of the 6 available ranking points, moving Team 75 up into 3rd place.
All right, into match number 16. Let's hear it for 5992.
Currently ranked second, it's the Pirates.
And team 8130.
Abzagami Robotics.
And team 5732.
The Robo Tigers.
Down on blue. Let's hear it for 6016.
Tiger Robotics.
And team 9439.
It's the Knights of Polaris.
And what about teams 6897?
Estrella Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
All of our robots jumping to life. We're going to start down with the Red Alliance team. 8130 shoots out into that level 1 of the Red Alliance Reef. All 6 of our robots on the Blue Alliance have also moved off of that line as team 6897 Estrella have scored on level 1 as well. It's dead even at 12 apiece heading into the start of Teleop. 5992, the Pirates have that piece precariously placed on L4 and it just falls off, but all the way down to level 1. Back down towards blue, 6897. On to level 2 of the Reef as their alliance partners, team 9439, looking on, feeding up from that human player station, making their way towards that blue alliance Reef. Down on red, team 5732, making their way across through the barge area, through those cages, trying to play a little bit of defense on this blue alliance. Back down towards our blue alliance side of the field, we have 2 of those blue robots playing some defense as the Knights of Polaris go back underneath those cages, back across to their side of the field. 5992, the Pirates up and onto level 2. Swerving their way around 6016's defense, making their way back to the feeder station. And another piece onto level 4 of that Reef. Both of our alliances have scored enough coral on one level of the Reef for that bonus rank point. Team 5732 still playing some defense against this blue alliance, looking to slow down those cycle times. Estrella goes up and onto that level 3 of the Reef, giving them 5 points, heading out of that score, lining themselves up at the feeder station, trying to grab some more coral from that human player. With 30 seconds left, we're heading back down towards the Red Alliance side of the field. Pirates, team 5992, up and on to level 4 as 8130 Abzagami Robotics with that wood machine working on filling up level 1. And now having that algae arm going out, and it looks like they just get hung up and they have run ashore. Pirates working on freeing that 8130 team. Two of our Red Alliance machines are parked. 60-16 just barely on the ground for our Blue Alliance as time expires. The scores are in for our last match, and it's the Red Alliance taking that win by a score of 81-38. Both of our alliances taking home that autonomous ranking point, with 59.92 staying in second place.
All right, match 17. Let's hear it for 5438
The Technological Terrors.
and Team 2191.
It's Flux Core.
And Team 102.
That's the Gearheads.
Down on blue, we have 2577.
Pingree Robotics.
And team 7110.
It's Heights Bites.
And team 6945.
That's the Children of the Corn.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2. Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Jumping into this match, we're going to start off on the blue line side of the field. Team 2577 just falling a little bit short on that blue Alliance Reef. Over on red, we see 102, the Gearheads, lined up back at that feeder station, still having that coral that they started with inside of their manipulator. All of our robots jumping to life here. It's Team 6945, that's Children of the Corn, working on lining themselves up with that reef. attempting to score for our Blue Alliance. Team 7110, that's Heights Bites looking to do the same. Down on red, Team 2191, that's Flux Core working on grabbing some coral from their feeder station. As 102, the Gearheads go up for a third level 4 score. Making our way back down towards the Blue Alliance side of the field, 2577 back at that Blue Alliance feeder station, lining themselves up with that Blue Alliance Reef, heading in for an L4 score, and they do score that for a 6-point game piece. Back down on red, it looks like 54-38. Still working on getting that machine up and moving. We'll see if they'll be able to come to life. As Team 2191 Flux Core lining up with level 4 of the Reef, and it does fall. 102, the Gearheads coming just a little bit short as Team 7110 Heights Bites playing some defense, forcing the Red Alliance towards the 1 feeder station. Just under 1 minute remaining. Red is up 39-23, 69-45. Children of the Corn working on grabbing some game pieces, heading over towards that barge as we approach the last 40 seconds here. 2577 just falls a little bit short of level 4, quickly lowering that elevator to prevent themselves from toppling over. Back down towards red, 102, the Gearheads going back up towards level 4, and they do slam that on as 2191 scores on level 2, which also looks like it might have pushed another coral onto level 1. Sonar pings are going, which means it is time for our teams to head back towards that barge and prepare for endgame. It's 2577 looking to score one more game piece onto level 4. 6945 and 7110 both parked. Pingree also looks like they're parked. Flux Core parking at the last second, as that will be the end of match number 17 here at Montgomery. Are in. The Red Alliance takes that last match. The score of 73-34.
All right, into match number 18. Let's hear it for Team 75.
It's the Robo Raiders.
And what about Team 8075?
The Cyber Tigers.
And let's hear it for 7045.
That's the Mick Crusaders.
Down on blue, we have 428.
The Burrow Blasters.
And let's hear it for 10232.
Killer Cardinals 2.
And what about Team 1403?
Team 1403, Cougar Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Jumping into this match over on the Blue Alliance, Team 1403 taking an algae off and placing a coral on L4 as the Burrow Blasters score on level 2. Cougar running back and forth, putting 2 up. Robo Raiders putting a 3rd up on the Red Alliance side of the field. 30-27 as our drivers step forward and take those controls. Down on red, 75, the Robo Raiders up into level 4. 70-45, following very quickly behind them. On blue, 428 helps out 1403 from getting off of that piece of algae. 1403 settling for that L4. Just goes over the top, but it does fall into level 1. 80-75 of our Red Alliance playing some tough defense here as our rookies, the Killer Cardinals 2, just missing that reef, heading back towards that human player station, looking for more coral. Back down towards the red side, MC Crusaders up on to level 4. Robo Raiders looking to feed from that human player station as now our Killer Cardinals rookies come over to play a little bit of defense against this Red Alliance. 80-75 playing a tough defense here against 1403, who sneaks by them, heading back to the reef. Lining up for level 4. And they do score as Team 428, the Burrow Blasters, looking to line up for a level 2 score for our Blue Alliance. Just under 1 minute remaining, back over to the red side of the field. 75 on a level 3. 70-45 up on level 4. The entire level 4 is filled on the Red Alliance reef. And now they'll start working down towards those level 3 scores. Back over on blue, 80-75, really focusing on 1403 to try and slow down this hometown machine as they place a coral up onto level 4, sneaking in past that difficult defense as the Burrow Blasters continue to load up level 1 for our Blue Alliance. 75 looking to set up on that deep cage to pull themselves sky high. 1403 looking to do the same for blue. Our Killer Cardinals team, our rookies, are parked for red. 80-75 is parked for blue. Can both of these climbs get up? And it looks like 75 is up at the last second. And we'll see how the referees score this match. taking the win by a score of 113 to 64. Our Red Alliance taking home 5 ranking points. Our Blue Alliance, however, still took home that autonomous ranking point.
All right, match number 19. Let's hear for 85-88.
Currently ranked 5th, it's the Tech Devils.
And team 41.
That's the Robo Warriors.
And let's hear for 53-10.
The Mecha Ravens.
Down on blue, we have 57-32.
Robo Tigers.
And team 36-37.
That's the Daleks.
And what about 94-39?
That's the Knights of Polaris.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off on our Red Alliance side of the field, team 85-88 just looks like they're off the mark a little bit for their autonomous. However, 53-10 was able to score one in level 1. Jumping in a teleoperated period over on the blue side of the field, 36-37, the Daleks up and in for a level 4 as their partners, team 94-39, then Knights of Polaris scored on level 1. 57-32 working on loading into level 1 as well. Both of those robots are working on slamming home those level 1 scores. Back down towards the Red Alliance, team 85-88, that's the Tech Devils, continue loading up level 1 as team 53-10 looking to do the same for them. As 41, the Robo Raiders lining up on level 3 and scoring. 25-23 with a minute and a half to go. It's neck and neck as we see these teams continuing to quickly cycle between those feeding stations and the Reef. 36-37 the Daleks for the Blue Alliance on to level 2. 57-32 just falls short of level 1. This team 94-39 looking to try to get that machine back up and functional. Making our way back down to the red side of the field, 85-88. The Tech Devils filling up level 1 with their partners, 53-10, the Mecha Ravens, whose Coral just falls a bit short. Robo Warriors up and on to level 3 as well. Daleks for our Blue Alliance, placing a 4th Coral onto level 4 as 57-32 waits for some space at that feeder station. Daleks looking to line up again, and it just falls a bit short, but it goes on to level 3. However, with that algae still in play, it may not be a score for that Blue Alliance. 30 seconds left, still neck and neck. Our Red Alliance teams continue to load up that Reef. 85-88, the Tech Devils on to level 2. Robo Warriors just a bit short of that level 4, and that may still be on. However, the Daleks are beached on some algae, working with their alliance partner, 57-32, trying to get them off of that algae with just 7 seconds left. They are both off with 4 seconds left. Daleks looking to climb. Are they able to get up in 1 second? And that will be the end of match number 19. Scores are in for match number 19. The Red Alliance taking that by a score of 55-49. 85-88 still staying in the top 8 and 6th place with earning those 4 ranking points.
All right, match number 20. Let's hear for 2458.
Team Chaos.
And Team 4361.
Roxbotics.
And Team 5992.
That's the Pirates.
Down on blue, we have 9424.
EO Jagbots.
And Team 5490.
The Dark Bite.
And let's hear it for 6016.
Tiger Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. I forgot whose thumb I was looking for. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Jumping into this match on our Red Alliance, 5992 just falling a little bit short, and 2458 also just looking to get themselves going here for our Red Alliance. However, 9424 scoring into level 1 for our Blue Alliance. Blue starting with a lead here, 12-9 is 5490, the Dark Bite, lining up with level 2 of that Blue Alliance Reef. And that Coral just falls a bit short, but their Alliance partners, 9424, scoring into level 1 of the Blue Alliance Reef. Making our way back down towards red, 5992, the Pirates lining up with level 4, raising that elevator. And it does fall on for a score as Team 2458, Team Chaos, looking to grab some algae off of that Red Alliance Reef as 4361 Roxbotics places an algae inside of the processor for that Red Alliance. 5490, the Dark Bite, lining up at level 4 of the Reef, taking their time, slowly backing away, pushing that coral up and on, and it does fall onto level 4 of the Blue Alliance Reef. Back down towards red, 4361 Roxbotics scores another inside of that processor. If our Red Alliance able to score one more algae inside of that processor, they will be able to reduce that threshold for the ranking point down from 4 levels to 3. 6016 playing some defense here against our Red Alliance, trying to slow down these machines from constantly cycling. But Team 5992 continuing to line themselves up as Roxbotics flies over past them towards that processor, placing another algae inside for 6 points. 30 seconds left, and it's a 1-point match. It's neck and neck here as we start heading towards our endgame. 4361 Roxbotics working on climbing up and into that deep cage. 2458 Team Chaos looking to do the same for our blue or for our Red Alliance. 6016 trying to climb for red or for blue. Slowly lining themselves up with 11 seconds left, working on pulling themselves off the ground. Roxbotics looks to be off the ground. 6016 up. We have another park for blue as well. Pirates' last second score just falls a bit short, and we'll see if that is able to be scored as a level 1 coral at the end of the match. number 20, the Red Alliance taking the win by a score of 83-72. Those barge points making up a big difference here, with 59-92 cementing themselves in third and Roxbotics climbing up into eighth.
All right, match number 21. Down on red, let's hear for 293.
Team Spike.
And in the middle, we have 1626.
Falcon Robotics.
And what about team 25?
Raider Robotics.
Down on blue, we have team 4573.
Rambotics.
And team 6897.
Estrella Robotics.
And let's hear it for 5895.
Petty Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots jumping to life here is 58.95. Petty Robotics flies back for their second L4, going for a third as well. Just falls a bit short, looking for a fourth with 1 second left, and that does score. Estrella for our Blue Alliance also scoring on level 2 of the Reef. 31-23 leaving our autonomous period as 16-26 Falcon Robotics. Looking like they may be having some issues. Let's see if they're able to fix that before the end of the match. Team 25 Raider Robotics and 293 Team Spike both working on filling up the Reef. 25 on level 3, 293 on level 4. Heading back down towards the blue side of the field, team 5895, Petty Robotics flies and goes up for that level 4, placing an algae inside of the processor. $54.73 Rambotics working with 6897 Estrella to both work that feeder station and grab some coral for the reef. 1626 is currently parked under that barge, which will give them 2 points at the end of the match. This team 293 for our Red Alliance, lining up at level 4. Dropping that coral onto level 4 is 25, looks for level 3, and that does go on. And they also pull that algae off of the reef. Our Red Alliance filling up their 4th. Our Blue Alliance has 3 of the 4 required branches for that coral ranking point. Our Red Alliance working on grabbing that last piece. 25 pushing on to that level 3 score. 123-87, still anybody's match. 5895 continuing to fill up level 4 of the reef. As the sonar ping sounds, our teams are going to start to climb. 5895 lining up for a deep climb. Spike 293 lining up as well. 5895 flying high. 25 parking as well. 293 trying to pull themselves up with 5 seconds left. As Rambotics continue to run last-second cycles, that will be where we end match number 21. The scores are in. Blue Alliance taking the win by a score of 152-106. That is the new event high score. Earning 4 of the available ranking points is our Blue Alliance, with Red taking home the autonomous ranking point.
All right, let's hear it for 8130
Abzigami Robotics.
and 6945.
Children of the Corn.
And let's hear it for 2191.
It's Flux Core.
Down on blue, we have 4750.
It's Bert.
Okay, good. They got it in. They got it in. And team 8588.
The Tech Devils.
And let's hear it for 7045.
The MC Crusaders.
Doo-doo-doo. Steve, gosh. Don't doo-doo-doo. Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off on our Blue Alliance side of the field. All of our blue robots just missing those auto scores. However, on our Red Alliance, Team 8130 was able to score in level 1 of that reef. 9-12 as our teams jump forward, taking the controls. 8588, the Tech Devils going to work, loading up level 1 like they do best. As Team 7045, the MC Crusaders, loading up as well, looking to fill. It looks like they're lining up for level 2 of our Blue Alliance. Heading down towards the red side of the field, Team 6945, Children of the Corn, working slowly to get that machine up and running. We'll see if they'll be able to fix that before the end of the match. Just Team 8130 working on running those fast level 1 cycles with that wooden machine. 2191, that's Flux Core lining up in front of that feeder station as well, grabbing a piece of coral, making their way over towards that level 4 of the Red Alliance Reef, and they do place that down for a 5-point score. 23-29 with just over 1 minute remaining. It's such a close race here as our Blue Alliance continues to fill up that reef. MC Crusaders falls just a little short, but it does land in level 1, earning them 2 points for that score. And they quickly grab another piece of coral and up and into level 4 of that reef. Bert, that's 4750, now lining up with what looks like to be level 2 of that Blue Alliance reef, releasing that coral for what looks like will be a 3-point score. 40 seconds left. It's a 1-point mash, and it's anybody's game. 81-30, very quickly running those cycles into level 1 as Flux Core heads their way across the field to try to slow down this Blue Alliance. With 20 seconds left, it's still anybody's game. We have a tie game here as it's coming down to our end game. That sonar ping means we're going to start to see some of those robots make their way under the barge. 2191, Flux Core still playing some defense against this Blue Alliance, trying to slow them down. Bert placing a coral up on level 4. 8130 is parked. 4750 look to be parked as well, as is 7045 at the buzzer. Scores are in. The Blue Alliance taking the win with a score of 57-45. Our Blue Alliance taking home 3 ranking points for the win.
All right. Let's hear for 2458.
Team Chaos.
And Team 75.
The Robo Raiders.
And let's hear for 9439.
The Knights of Polaris.
Down on blue, we have 5732.
The Robo Tigers.
And Team 9424.
EO Jagbots.
And let's hear for 7110.
It's Heights Bites.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Jumping into match 23 over on our Red Alliance, Team 75 scoring onto level 4 as 2458 Team Chaos just falls a little bit short on level 2. 75 looking for a third score, and that does hit on the reef for level 3. Heading down to our Blue Alliance side of the field, Team 9424 working on filling up level 1 of the reef with their alliance partners, 5732. Both placing scores on level 1. 7110 Heights Bites with that coral inside of their manipulator, looking on lining up with the reef. Looks like they're going to be lining up for level 3 here, trying to get themselves oriented just perfectly to be able to score on that blue reef. Heading back down to the Red Alliance side of the field, Team 75 and 2458 both working on the reef. Team Chaos grabbing that algae off of our Red Alliance reef, making their way over towards the processor, which will score them 6 points, once it goes down that ramp. Our Red Alliance going to have to encounter some defense from 94-24. That's the EO Jagbots, as 75 quickly circles back to that other feeder station. 24-58 almost getting beached up on some algae, but they are able to free themselves, working on collecting more off of the floor. Making our way back down towards the blue side of the field. Team 94-39 looking to play a little bit of defense here against this blue alliance, trying to slow down Team 57-32 from grabbing coral out of that feeder station. As Team 71-10, that's Heights Bites with that coral inside of their manipulator, as it just falls a little bit short of that blue alliance reef. Back down towards our red side of the field, Team Chaos working quickly to place that algae inside of the processor, trying to jiggle it out of their manipulator, and that does go in for a 6-point score. As the sonar ping begins, our teams are going to race back towards that barge, trying to climb and park for those bonus points. 75 quickly working their way into the cage, slowly trying to line themselves up just perfectly, lifting themselves up. It looks, and it might have just fallen a little bit short with 1 second remaining. All of our robots do look to be parked at the end of match 23. taking the win by a score of 110-44. Our Red Alliance taking home 5 ranking points, with 75 staying in second place.
All right, let's meet our teams. Down on red, let's hear it for 5310.
The Mecha Ravens.
And team 4573.
Rambotics.
And let's hear it for 5490.
The Dark Bite.
Nailed it. Down on blue, let's hear it for 25.
Raider Robotics.
Like I just learned your thing and then you guys switched it. And let's hear for team 1403.
Team 1403, Cougar Robotics.
And let's hear for 8075.
The Cyber Tigers.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Jumping over to our Blue Alliance side of the field, 1403 scoring in level 4, 25 placing in level 1 as well. 1403 also working on grabbing another game piece as our autonomous period expires. Blue taking a lead 19-9 as all of our Red Alliance machines were up and moving off of that starting line. 5490, the Dark Bite, and 5473 both lining up at level 4 and both placing successfully onto level 4 of our Red Alliance Reef. Making our way back down towards the Blue Alliance side of the field, Team 1403 working on grabbing Coral out of that human player station, lining themselves up for another level 4 score and placing on successfully. As Team 25, that's Raider Robotics, working on level 3 for our Blue Alliance, placing another game piece onto the 3rd level of that reef, while they continue to grab algae off the reef as well. Minute and a half remaining. We're going to make our way back down to the Red Alliance side of the field as Team 4573 Rambotics quickly running back and forth between that level 4 reef and that feeder station. 8075 playing some defense, trying to slow down the Red Alliance. As 5490 lining up with that level 3, it does fall just a little bit short of the reef. 5310, that's the Mecha Ravens for our Red Alliance, also working on filling up level 1 of the reef as well. Rambotics falls just a bit short, but I believe that is scored onto level 1 for our Red Alliance. Heading back down towards the blue side of the field, Team 1403 and 25 still making work of this reef, quickly trying to fill up level 4. 1403 up and in. 25 lining up with level 3 as well, taking their time pushing that on and pulling the algae off of the reef as well. 25 seconds remaining. Our teams are going to start thinking about endgame here. 1403 is working on getting attached to that blue Alliance cage. It looks like that hook is engaged, quickly trying to pull their machine up off the ground. It looks like it is off the ground. We need one of those Blue Alliance robots to park. And 25 looks to be parked with 4 seconds left. Our Red Alliance machines quickly making their way over as well. And it looks like we have one machine, the 5490 Dark Bite robot, parked in that Red Alliance barge. scores are in for our last qualification match. The Blue Alliance taking the win by a score of 98-60. Our Blue Alliance taking home 4 ranking points, including the additional ranking point for Autonomous.
All right, match number 25. Walter. I'm going to hold it like this, and then Walter's going to fix this later. All right, match number 25. Let's hear it for 6897.
That's Estrella Robotics.
And team 293.
Team Spike.
And team 4361.
That's Roxbotics.
Down on blue, we have 428.
That's the Burrow Blasters.
And team 8130.
Abzigami Robotics.
And 5438.
The Technological Terrors.
Walter. Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Jumping into match number 25, we're going to head over to our Blue Alliance side of the field. 428 scoring on level 2, 8130 on level 1. And it looks like 6897 of our Red Alliance scoring on level 2, with another on level 4 from Roxbotics. Heading into this match, 4361 swerving around the reef, trying to fill up level 4. Falls just a bit short, but 293's coral goes up and on. 4361 has another piece of coral. Estrella looking to pick up one from the feeder station. Roxbotics goes on. 30-22, it's still very close here. We're gonna head back to our Blue Alliance side of the field. It's 428, that's the Burrow Blasters, scoring onto level 2 for our Blue Alliance. 45-38, the Technological Terrors, looking to place another one on level 2 as well, and that goes on for our Blue Alliance. 81-30, that's Abzigami Robotics, filling up that level 1 of our reef as well. It's a 5-point match here as we have just over 1 minute remaining. Back down on red. 4361 and 293 both falling just a bit short. Estrella working on lining up, grabbing a piece of coral from that human player. Swerving around on over to that level 3 of our Red Alliance reef. Slowly going over, falls just a bit short. 293 Spike working to fill up some of that reef as well. Back down on blue, 428 scoring on level 2. 54-38 trying to grab that coral out of their robot. 81-30 working on filling up the bottom of that machine as well. Depositing another, and it just falls out of level 1. 3-point match here with only 37 seconds remaining. It's neck and neck. Roxbotics falling just a bit short for red. 293 falling just a bit short for red. Roxbotics looks to be lining up on that deep cage for our Red Alliance. Burrow Blaster scoring another coral. Continuing to fill up level 1 with 81-30. 54-38 looking to line up with that cage. Roxbotics working on climbing as well. 2 of our red robots are parked. Spike looks to park as well. With only 3 seconds left, 428 parks at the last second. And it looks like it's a 2-point difference here at the end of match 25. The results from match 25 are in. It's the Red Alliance taking that match by a margin of 2 points, 54-52. All coming down to the parks at the end with our Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both taking home the autonomous ranking point.
Thank you, Sean. You're doing such a great job today, Sean. He's embarrassed. All right, let's meet our teams for match number 26. Let's hear it for 5895.
That's Petty Robotics.
And team 3637.
That's the Daleks.
And team 4750.
It's Bert.
Down on blue, we have 59.92.
The Pirates.
And 60.16.
Tiger Robotics.
And let's hear for 10.232.
Killer Cardinals 2.
You learn something new every day, Walt. You learn something new. All right, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We're going to start this match down on red as 58.95 places up and onto level 4. We do have 2 algae also removed from our reef. 36-37 looking to line up for another, but Petty goes up and in as well. We do also have a level 4 coral scored for our Blue Alliance. Heading down to that side of the field, 59.92, that's the Pirates, looking to shoot onto level 4, and they do, as their alliance partner, team 10-232, the Killer Cardinals, working to line up with that level 2 of the Blue Alliance reef. Petty swerving back around across the field, quickly running those cycles back and forth, grabbing a piece of algae off the reef at the same time, looking to put that algae up and into the barge, and it goes into that net for 4 points, and then promptly placing a coral up onto level 4. 36-37, the Daleks looking on lining up with level 2. Just falls a bit short, however, 47.50, that's Bert placing onto level 1. It looks like our Red Alliance is gearing up for that coral ranking point, already having 1 level filled of the 4 required. Heading back down to our Blue Alliance, team 59.92, that's the Pirates falling just a bit short, but our rookies, the Killer Cardinals, scoring a 3rd game piece onto level 2 of our reef. Killer Cardinals lining up once again and just falling a little bit short of level 1, while the Pirates lining up for level 6, and that also just falls a bit short for our Blue Alliance. About 50 seconds remaining in our match in Petty Robotics, and 47.50 Bert quickly feeding up at that feeder station and shooting coral across onto the reef. Bert placing another coral on level 1. But Petty looks to be beached up on a piece of coral. Let's see if their alliance partners are able to help free them, with Bert trying to push them off of that algae, and now the Daleks coming in to help as well, trying to spin that algae out from underneath of Petty. The Daleks are lining up for a deep climb. Bert also looking to be lining up for a climb as well. With about 6 seconds left, are either of our Red Alliance robots able to climb high? 60-16 for our Blue Alliance. Looks like they may be just on the ground. And we do have our rookies, also the Killer Cardinals, parked for our Blue Alliance.
And our scores are in. It looks like this match is going to the Red Alliance. With a score of 108-71, the Red takes this one with 4 ranking points on Red and 1 on Blue. Looks like 58.95 is staying in first, with everyone else going up on the Red Alliance. On to match number 27, down on red. Let's hear for 1626.
That's Falcon Robotics.
And team 8588.
The Tech Devils.
And team 102.
That's the Gearheads.
I'll work on it. I forgot to wave your flag. I'm so sorry. I was too busy trying to learn your thing. Down on blue, we have team 41.
The Robo Warriors.
And team 2577.
That's Pingree Robotics.
And let's hear it for team 75.
The Robo Raiders.
Gosh, Garrett. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Jumping into autonomous, we're going to head down to the red side of the field. Team 8858, that's the Tech Devils, working on getting some more coral inside of that Red Alliance reef. They do have another piece inside of their intake. Are they able to score it? It falls just a bit short. 16-9 heading out of this autonomous period is team 2577. That's Pingree Robotics heading their way across to the other side of the field to quickly play some defense against this Red Alliance and slow them down. On the blue side, we see team 75. That's the Robo Raiders taking algae off of the Blue Alliance reef and dropping it into that processor for 6 points. The human player for the Red Alliance throws up into the net, giving them 4 additional points. Team 41 and 75 quickly running cycles from those human player stations over to the Blue Alliance reef. 1 on level 4 and 1 on level 3, giving them a 9-point swing. Heading back down to red, they are also quickly running cycles of their own. 62-26, Falcon Robotics onto level 3. Tech Devils onto 1, and 102 up onto 4. We have 3 corals scored very quickly as those cycles are in quick succession. 2577 working on trying to keep that feeder station clogged for the Red Alliance, trying to play some defense here. Back down to blue, we see a 75 scoring on level 4. 41 just falling a bit short. Both of those robots having another piece of coral inside of their robot. 41 scoring on level 2. 75 looking to line themselves up with level 4, and that does fall for a 5-point score. It's a 4-point match. 102 swinging it the other direction. The Tech Devils going down to slow down the Blue Alliance. 62-26 sitting at the feeder station, grabbing some more coral, lining up with level 2, it looks like, trying to score that coral. Falls just short, and that might be a level 1 score. With 12 seconds left, it's a 5-point match. We see 75 lining up to that cage. They look like they're parked. 102 throwing a coral on level 4, racing back to that barge, and 41 slides in at the last second for our Blue Alliance. drivers are in for that last match. The Blue Alliance taking the win by a score of 94-88. The Blue Alliance taking home 4 of those ranking points, including the autonomous bonus, with all 3 of those robots leaving the starting line and 1 coral being scored.
All right, match number 28. Let's hear it for 69-45.
That's Children of the Corn.
And in the middle, we have 94-39.
Knights of Polaris.
And let's hear it for 1403.
That's Team 1403 Cougar Robotics.
Down on blue, we have Team 428.
That's the Burrow Blasters.
And let's hear it for 2458.
Team Chaos.
And Team 293.
That's Spike.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Jumping in the autonomous on the red side of the field, Team 1403 Cougar Robotics quickly running back to their feeder station as their alliance partner sitting in front of that level 1, looking to line themselves up and score. Down on blue, Team 293, Team Spike looks to be caught up on a piece of algae. Let's see if they're able to free themselves here. They may need some assistance from their alliance partner, and Team 428 coming to the rescue and helping them get back afloat. Sticking with our blue alliance side of the field, Team 423, the Burrow Blasters, continuing to run those cycles, using that Mechnum drive and their modified robot to score on level 2 of the reef. 293 Team Spike goes up and on to level 4 as well, quickly running those cycles back and forth, making our way down to the red alliance side of the field. Team 2458, Team Chaos, playing some defense, trying to slow down this red alliance machine. 1403 feeding from that human player station, working on lining themselves up with level 4 of the reef. Slowly positioning themselves where they're looking for it to go, and on to level 4 it goes. 9439 looking in front of that level 1 of the reef, trying to line themselves up. As 1403's level 4 falls short into level 1. Heading our way back down towards blue. 293 Team Spike and 428, both running those cycles. 428 placing onto level 1, it falls just a bit short. Team Spike lining up with level 4, swerving their way over, dropping that algae on for a 5-point score. 1403 running back and forth, running those level 4 cycles. With just 30 seconds left, it's still neck and neck. 2458 Team Chaos playing some defense, trying to slow down that Cougar Robotics machine. Back on blue, 293 Team Spike looking to line themselves up with level 4. Falls just a bit short and just inside that machine. But 428 also missing, just falling a little short. With that sonar ping, we're coming down to the end of our match. We see 2 of our robots working on climbs. 428 slowly lifting themselves up off the floor as 293 looking to do the same. Burrow Blasters trying to park at the last second. 293 looks like they may be off the ground at the end of qualification match 28. Scores are in for our last match. The Red Alliance taking the win by a score of 82 to 72. And our Red Alliance taking home 4 ranking points, and our Blue Alliance taking home 2 additional ranking points.
All right, let's meet our teams. Down on red, let's hit for 10-2-3-2.
That's Killer Cardinals 2.
And team 36-37.
The Daleks.
And let's hear for 21-91.
That's Flux Core.
That was exciting. Down on blue, let's hear for team 25.
Raider Robotics.
And team 59-92.
The Pirates.
And let's hear for 68-97.
Estrella Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
All of our robots springing to life here at Autonomous. 6897, Estrella Robotics just falling short of that level 2. However, Team 25 looking to line themselves up with that feeder station as well. 9-6 in favor of our Red Alliance, heading out of Autonomous, heading back down to the red side of the field. 21-91 and 36-37, both lining up for level 4, and they both are successful. Daleks lining up again, scoring onto level 4, making our way back down to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Our rookies, Killer Cardinals, trying to play some defense and slow down these Blue Alliance machines. Team 25, Raider Robotics, scoring on level 3 and pulling that algae off of that reef as well. 59-92, that's the Pirates working on cycling for level 4 to help fill the reef for our Blue Alliance. Estrella Robotics lining up with level 2 on the reef, scoring for a 3-point coral. It's a 1-point match with just under a minute 30 remaining, making our way back down to red. 36-37, the Daleks just falling a bit short, but it does fall to level 1. Flux Core looking to line up with level 3 of our reef, and they do score as well. Daleks for another level 4. This match is neck and neck, algae all over the field as our robots are swimming through Reefscape trying to fill up that reef with coral. Pirates going up for level 4. Estrella looking to line up with level 2. Team 25 Raider Robotics looking to line up with level 3 as well. We have a level 2, a level 3, and a level 4 score from our Blue Alliance. Our Blue Alliance has 2 of the 4 necessary levels filled for that additional coral ranking point. And they do lead by about 15 points with 25 seconds remaining. 36-37, lining up, scoring on level 4. And they've decided to transition to the barge to work on climbing. Our Blue Alliance has 3 of the necessary levels filled. Now they're working on filling level 1. Team 5992 has a piece of coral going up for level 4. Estrella dropping in level 3. 25 looking to line up in level 1 as well. Looks like that Blue Alliance may need 1 additional coral, and that is the end of our match. 29. scores for our last match are being posted, and it is the Blue Alliance taking the win by a score of 101 to 76. Our Blue Alliance taking home 3 ranking points, with the Pirates cementing themselves ranked at number 6.
All right, in a match number 30, let's hear it for 7110.
Heights Bites.
And Team 7045.
MC Crusaders.
And Team 4573.
Rambotics.
Down on blue, we have 5490.
The Dark Bite.
And Team 5732.
Robo Tigers.
And Team 1626.
Falcon Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Jumping into autonomous, we're going to head over to the Red Alliance side of the field. All 3 of our robots in motion. 7045 up and on to level 4 of that reef. As the buzzer sounds, that is the end of our autonomous period, and our drivers are taking control of our robots. Team 6226, Falcon Robotics of our Blue Alliance, working to grab some algae off of the reef. driving forward, and they have that inside of their machines, spitting it out to clear up some scoring spaces as 5490, the Dark Bite, scores in level 4. Making our way back down to the Red Alliance side of the field, we'd see 7110, that's Heights Bites, pulling Algae off of the reef as 7045 MC Crusaders scoring in level 4, followed by Rambotics just falling a bit short. Sticking with the red side of the reef of the field, 7110 lining up with level 2, dropping that on. MC Crusaders just missing level 4, and Rambotics scoring on level 2, promptly followed by 7110. Making our way back down towards the blue side of the field, team 5490, the Dark Bite, scoring on level 4. 1626 Falcon Robotics lined up and scoring on level 3 as 5732, the Robo Tigers, looking to line up with level 1 to score on in the trough. And that does fall for a 2-point score. Only 15 points separate this teams with just under 1 minute remaining. Our Red Alliance teams are running those cycles back and forth as 7110 heads across the field to play some defense and slow down this Blue Alliance. 7045 lining up with another level 4, scoring inside of that, which will help fill that reef for that additional ranking point, as Rambotics looking to score on level 3, and that does fall as well. 29 seconds remaining, and 7110 really slowing down our Blue Alliance, clogging up those feeder stations, so it is harder for them to grab Coral. 1626 has now joined the Red Alliance, playing some defense against those machines. It looks like 5732 for our Blue Alliance is parked, with Rambotics looking to score another cycle with 3 seconds remaining. 7045 going up as well, and Rambotics is able to score one more in level 1 at the end of the match. The scores are in for our last match, with the Red Alliance taking the win by a score of 74-53. Red Alliance taking home 4 ranking points, with 7045 staying in 3rd place.
anything? Yeah! All right, let's meet the teams. Down on red is 2577.
That's Pingree Robotics.
And let's hear it for 102.
The Gearheads.
And team 8075.
The Cyber Tigers.
Why did Taylor stop? I was going to sing more. Down on blue, we have 4750.
It's Bert.
And in the middle, 5310.
The Mecha Ravens.
And let's hear it for 4361.
That's Roxbotics.
Behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Our Blue Alliance jumping to life as Team 5310 does score in level 1 of the Reef, helping achieve that bonus ranking point for our Blue Alliance. Down on red, looks like we were able to score potentially 1 game piece in level 1 as all of our robots did leave. 102, the Gearheads quickly scoring in level 4 of the Reef, grabbing another game piece, quickly working their way over once again and scoring just off the mark. Making our way back down towards the blue side of the field, Team 5310, the Mecha Ravens, working on lining up with the bottom of that Reef as it just falls out. However, Roxbotics is lined up with level 4, and they do score with Bert looking to follow. 4750 slowly lining up, inching their way forward, and it just falls a bit short. 2577 looks like they may have a piece of coral stuck under that elevator. Let's see if they'll be able to get that out of their machine before the end of the match and continue scoring coral, as our robots are only allowed to hold 1 game piece at a time. 102, the Gearheads quickly scoring on level 4 as well, hoping to be able to pick up some of the work for our Red Alliance here. Heading back down towards the blue side of the field, Team 4361 Roxbotics lined up at that feeder station, grabbing a piece of coral, lining up with level 4 of the Reef, shooting that on for a 5-point score as Team 5310, the Mecha Ravens, are looking to get around that defense from 8075, the Cyber Tigers. Still neck and neck here as our teams are working on filling up the Reef. 102, the Gearheads, still scoring. 2577 look like they may be lining up for a climb here at the end of this match. With 30 seconds remaining, we're going to start to see our teams make their way over for climbs. Bert, 4750, is looking to climb for our Blue Alliance. That cage is inside of their machine, looking to line themselves up as Roxbotics are looking to do the same. 8075 slowly making their way back to that Red Alliance barge area. Roxbotics flying high. Can Bert pull themselves up with 8 seconds left? Slowly lifting themselves off the ground. Mecha Ravens parking with 3 seconds left. 102, the Gearheads also pull off a last second park for our Red Alliance. scores heading to the screen for match 31. It's the Red Alliance taking the win by a score of 67 to 52, with our Blue Alliance still taking home 2 of those bonus ranking points, 1 for Autonomous, and they also took home the Barge ranking point for scoring more than 14 points during the end game.
No, I want to go in. Thank you. All right, into our next match. Let's hear it for 5438
The Technological Terrors.
and team 5895
Petty Robotics.
and team 9424.
EO Jagbots.
Down on blue, we have team 6016.
Tiger Robotics.
And let's hear it for 8130
Abzigami Robotics.
and team 41.
The Robo Warriors.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Jumping into autonomous period. Team 5895 Petty Robotics flying to fill that level 4 of our reef, as Team 8130 does deposit one in the lower level for our Blue Alliance. Petty scores 3 of their 4 game pieces for our Red Alliance in that L4. Let's see if they are able to get that coral out of that area of their robot, as they can only hold 1 of those game pieces at a time. We see 6016 working on playing some defense to slow down this Red Alliance, as Petty continues to work L4 of the reef, and EO Jagbots 9424 scoring on level 1. Heading back down to our Blue Alliance side of the field, 8130 Absagami Robotics with that wooden machine working on filling up level 1 as Team 41 the Robo Raiders scoring on level 3. 54-38 of our Red Alliance playing some defense against these Blue Alliance machines, really working to slow them down and continue to stall that Blue Alliance from scoring. 58-95 continuing to score, now working on level 3 of the reef, as 94-24 just falls outside of that level 1. Quickly, though, cycling back to that feeder station and scoring in level 1. We have had 2 of our Blue Alliance has scored two algae into that processor, helping to achieve that co-op bonus for our alliances. Team 8130 continuing to fill level 1 of the reef, as 41 continuing to fill level 3, both working side by side to continue to score points and try to keep up with this Red Alliance. With just over 30 seconds left, 6016 already working on a climb, as is 5438. 5438 looks like they do have the cage on their robot, working on slowly securing that and pulling themselves up. 6016 looking to do the same. Petty Robotics continuing to run those cycles. It looks like they need 1 more game piece for that coral ranking point, as they do have it. Now quickly deploying that climber, trying to get themselves off the ground with 5 seconds remaining. Can they pull themselves up at the last second? And 5438 looks like they were able to complete the climb at the last second of the match. by a score of 108 to 76, with our Red Alliance earning 5 of the available 6 ranking points, and our Blue Alliance still taking home that autonomous ranking point.
All right, Sean, let's meet our teams down on red. Let's hear for 2458
Team Chaos,
and Team 5732.
Robo Tigers,
And let's hear for 4573.
Rambotics.
Down on blue, we have 8588
The Tech Devils.
and Team 428.
That's the Burrow Blasters.
And let's hear for 25.
It's Raider Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Jumping into autonomous, we do have both of our Blue Alliance robots in action. And 25 was able to score on the lower level of that reef. We are tied up here, starting into our teleyacht mode as Team 5732 looking to score that coral inside of level 1. And they do score that for a 2-point score as Team 2458. Team Chaos pulling that algae off of the reef, making their way over towards the processor for the Red Alliance. However, they are going to encounter some defense from Team 428. That's the Burrow Blasters, who are parking in front of that processor, trying to slow down this Red Alliance. Team 4573 Rambotics looks like they do have a coral stuck inside of their machine. Let's see if they're able to get that free, but it looks like they're going to go play some defense here instead to try to slow down Team 25. This is dead even at 17 points apiece, as Raider Robotics lining up at level 3 of the reef and just falling short. A little over 1 minute remaining, and we do see Team 4573 playing some defense against Team 25, trying to slow down this Raider Robotics machine. 19 to 17 with only 1 minute remaining as Team 5732 lining up to score on level 1 of the reef. That coral precariously positioned, and it just falls off. However, they quickly replace it with another piece. 428, the Burrow Blasters, still playing some defense against the Red Alliance, really trying to slow down this 5732 machine, as now Team Chaos looks to line up in front of the feeder station, and they also have a coral stuck inside of their machine. With 30 seconds remaining, we'll see if we're able to continue to see these scores climb higher as 25 quickly goes to the feeder station, making their way back to the Blue Alliance reef, lining up with level 3, swerving on over, pushing that coral on and pulling the algae off of the reef. That sonar ping means we are at the end of our match as teams slowly and surely make their way back to to those barge areas to park and climb on those cages. With 5 seconds remaining, all of our robots racing back. Burrow Blasters in park, and 25 also parks at the last second to round out match number 33. Scores are in for our last match. The Blue Alliance taking the win by a score of 39-33. With our Blue Alliance taking home 4 ranking points and our Red Alliance taking home 1 additional ranking point. Please welcome to the field first alumnus, Brandon.
Hello. Starting up on the Red Alliance, Team 1403.
Team 1403, Cougar Robotics.
Next up, 2191.
That's Flux Core.
And finally, 1626.
Falcon Robotics.
And on blue, 3637.
That's the Daleks.
In the middle, Team 75.
The Robo Raiders.
And last, 102.
That's the Gearheads.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Jumping into autonomous, we're going to start over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. It's Team 102 placing a coral up on level 4. 103 looking to make their way back and grab another. 102 going up with their second L4. And it looks like we have a 3-point difference heading into our tele-op period. Down on red, Team 1403, that's Cougar Robotics cycling back to that feeder station, quickly ramping up for level 4. As Team 1626, that's Falcon Robotics, trying to pull some of that algae off of this red Alliance reef. 2191 Flux Core scoring on level 2 of our reef. 1403 going back up to level 4. It is a 2-point match here as we circle back to the blue side of the field with 2 back-to-back level 4 scores from the Daleks and from Robo Raiders. Daleks going up again in scoring. Robo Raiders lining up for one more. Flying high, just dropping that on for an additional 5-point score. It's still neck and neck. 1403 drops another one up on level 4. 1626 making their way to the processor with algae, shooting that in for 6 additional points. And now that Blue Alliance human player has to make a shot up into the net to grab 4 more points for that Blue Alliance. 2191 scores on level 3. 1626 is looking to grab a piece of coral, and they do, now making their way back over to the reef along with 1403. 1403 looking for an open pole, lining up on level 3, trying to spin themselves around as 1626 goes on level 3. Still neck and neck here in match number 34 with just 40 seconds to go. It's only a 5-point match. 75 scoring on level 3, but that coral is very precariously hanging on. 36-37 just falling a little bit short. 75 pushes that coral back on while scoring another. It's still neck and neck. 20 seconds to go. Falcon Robotics looking on the other side of the field to play a little bit of defense. Now trying to grab some algae off of the floor. 36-37 and 1403 both concurrently trying to climb. Daleks look like they're flying high. 1403 looking like they're going to be flying high. With only 2 seconds left, can they pull themselves off of the ground? And 75 flying as our time expires. Scores heading to the screen for our last match, and it's the Blue Alliance taking the win by a score of 123-111, with our Blue Alliance taking 5 ranking points home with them that match. However, our Red Alliance still was able to grab the autonomous ranking point, keeping 1403 within the top 8.
Coming up next for match 35, 2577.
It's Pingree Robotics.
And in the middle, 4750.
That's Bert.
And the last team on the alliance, 10232.
It's the Killer Cardinals 2.
For the Blue Alliance, team 6016.
Tiger Robotics.
And in the middle, 5895.
Petty Robotics.
And finally, team 7110.
It's Heights Bites.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Jumping into Autonomous over on our Red Alliance side of the field, team 2577, Pingree Robotics, just falls a little bit short, as does Bert for our Red Alliance, but all of those robots have moved. But it looks like team 10232, the Killer Cardinals, were able to score on level 2 during Autonomous. 30-13 as our drivers take control. We're going to head down to the Blue Alliance side of the field as Team 5895, Petty Robotics, scores up and into that net, giving the Blue Alliance 4 points while scoring a level 4 Coral and quickly cycling back over to the net for our Blue Alliance. 7110, that's Heights Bites, working on getting Coral inside of that manipulator, lining up with what looks like it's going to be level 1, and it just falls a little bit short. We're going to head back down to the Red Alliance side of the field as Team 2577, Pingree Robotics, looking to line up with that reef with their Coral inside, as Bert is looking to do the same. Bert on level 4, Pingree just a little short, and the Killer Cardinals on level 2. Team 6016 is playing a little bit of defense, trying to slow down this Killer Cardinal machine from being able to grab Coral, but 2577 still lining up with level 4, trying to continue scoring and working towards that Coral ranking point. With just over a minute remaining, we're going to make our way back down to the red side of the field, or sorry, the blue side of the field, as Team 5895 Petty Robotics quickly running those level 2 cycles, working towards getting that ranking point. Now they're going to have to deal with some defense from 2577, which is that Pingree Robotics machine. Heights Bites is still working on scoring on that level 1 trough, and they do deposit one down low. Blue Alliance has 3 of the 4 levels required. Petty now working back up top towards level 4, grabbing more algae, trying to cycle around that Pingree Robotics machine. Petty up and into the net. Killer Cardinals on the red side scoring on level 2. Running those cycles, our rookies are really starting to come into their own. Pingree Robotics is back to running cycles. Bert, 4750, looks to be climbing, as does 6016. 5895 also looking like they're setting up for a climb, while Killer Cardinals still trying to run those cycles alongside Pingree Robotics. With 8 seconds left, will any of our machines be flying high? 6016 slowly pulling themselves up. Petty also pulling off the ground with a park at the last second from the Killer Cardinals. by a score of 123 to 58, with our Red Alliance still taking home that autonomous ranking point.
Hello again, Montgomery. Let's get ready to meet the teams playing now in qualification match 36. And let's start with our Red Alliance and Team 8075.
The Cyber Tigers.
And their partners here in the center, it's Team 9439.
The Knights of Polaris.
And completing the Red Alliance, we have Team 5310.
The Mecha Ravens.
On the Blue Alliance this time around, we've got Team 6945.
Children of the Corn.
And how about Team 6897?
That's Estrella Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 5438.
The Technological Terrors.
Match 36, drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
Jumping into autonomous, it looks like we have all of our robots in action. with Team 5310 of our Red Alliance scoring on level 1 of the Reef, and Estrella scoring on level 1 for our Blue Alliance as well. As our drivers jump forward and take control of our machines, 5438, the Technological Terrors, working on getting their machines rolling. Team 6945, Children of the Corn, working with that Mechnum drive to try to line themselves up with that Blue Alliance Reef. We're going to head back down to the red side of the field where Team 9439, the Knights of Polaris, lining up with level 1 and shooting that in for 2 points, while 5310, the Mecha Ravens, are promptly following. Back down towards blue. Team 8075 playing some defense, trying to clog up the blue side of the field and force all of our teams over to one side of the field. Team 6945, Children of the Corn, working on lining themselves up as well in front of that feeder station, trying to get their robot fed with coral, as Team 6987, Estrella Robotics, looking to do the same on our blue side of the field. 33-22, we're going to head back over towards our red side here as Team 9439 and 5310 both working on running those level 1 cycles, trying to fill the trough as much as possible to continue to score for this Red Alliance. Heading back down towards blue, Team 6945, working on lining up at that feeder station with 6987 Estrella. And we have 5438 still parked in front of that reef, hoping to see them jump back to life here momentarily. 30 seconds left. We may see some of our teams start thinking about endgame as we start to see some teams looking for parks and climbs. That sonar ping means we are at the end game here as our teams are going to make their way back towards the barge, working on parking or climbing on those cages. 8075 does look to be parked in front of that cage. 6945 also looks to be parked. Estrella working on parking at the last second, as that is where our match will end. taking the last match by a score of 45-32. Red Alliance taking 4 ranking points and Blue Alliance taking home 1. And teams in the stands, please note that the kitchen is still open and there are discounts on food. So please head to the cafeteria, enjoy some snacks and food, as it's all for sale at a discount.
Coming up next, qualification match 37. Let's meet the teams. On your Red Alliance, please welcome back to the field Team 293.
Team Spike.
And their partners in the center, Team 41.
The Robo Warriors.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, let's hear it for Team 5992.
Currently ranked 4th, the Pirates.
Representing your Blue Alliance this time around, we've got Team 8130.
Abzagami Robotics.
And their partners, Team 4361.
Currently ranked 5th, Roxbotics.
And their other partner, Team 7045.
And currently ranked 3rd, MC Crusaders.
Let's start our next qualification match. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Jumping into autonomous, all of our robots springing to life. We have 2 level 4 scores for our Red Alliance, 1 level 1 for Blue. Another one falls just a little bit short, but lands in level 1 for Blue. Another one for Team Spike falls into level 3 for our Red Alliance, jumping out to a 27-15 lead. 59-92, the Pirates swerving back around, working on getting that coral inside of their manipulator, lining up for level 4, swerving on over, dropping that in alongside Team Spike, completing that level 4 requirement for that ranking point. Heading back over to our blue side of the field, Team 7045 MC Crusaders and 4361 Roxbotics. Both line up level 4. One goes in, another falls just short for Roxbotics as 8130 scoring in level 1. We're now seeing them intake some algae with that unique arm, driving on over to the Blue Alliance processor and scoring that in for 6 points for our Blue Alliance. Quickly working on grabbing another for that Blue Alliance. Heading back over to red, we have seen Robo Warriors springing to life, now making their way over to the feeder station, staying out of the way of their alliance partner, 5992. Spike working on level 3 alongside of Pirates. Pirates fall just short. Spike lining up, taking their time, making sure that every piece counts here as we are neck and neck, and that falls into level 3. Just under 1 minute remaining, back over towards blue, 7045, lining up for level 4 as 8130 deposits down in level 1. Both of those hitting for our Blue Alliance. Still just a 4-point match with 40 seconds to go, making our way back over towards red. Robo Warriors picking up a piece of algae off of the floor, slowly making their way over to the processor with that algae, trying not to get hung up on the piece that's in front of them. As Team 5992, the Pirates, just falling a little bit short, depositing that coral. Their alliance partner, 293 Team Spike, working on climbing on that cage. Roxbotics looking to do the same. 8130 seems to be parked for blue. 5992 continuing to score, working on getting a last-second park as Robo Warriors park. Spike might be off the ground with 2 seconds left. We'll have to see how our judges score that match.
Our results are coming in. Looks like it's going to be the Red Alliance with a score of 105-98. Red Alliance getting those 3 ranking points. Everybody's moving up, everybody's moving down. You ready, Sean? All right, down on red. Let's hear for 9424.
EO Jagbots.
And team 102.
The Gearheads.
And let's hear for 428.
The Burrow Blasters.
Down on blue, we have team 5490.
The Dark Bite.
And let's hear for 1403.
Team 1403 Cougar Robotics.
And 8588.
The Tech Devils.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous jumping off here as we see all of our robots jumping to life. 102 just falling a little bit short, but the Burrow Blasters are able to score on level 2 and 5130. Or I'm sorry, that's 9424 scoring onto level 1 for our Red Alliance. It's 20-13, leaving our autonomous period as we see team 428. That's the Burrow Blasters coming down to try to slow down team 1403 Cougar Robotics. Working on slowing down that machine is team 5490, the Dark Bite, lining up slowly with level 2, working their way up, and they do push that on for a 5-point score. It's still neck and neck. Red Alliance up 30-25 as 102, the Gearheads, continue pouring the coral inside of level 4, along with their partners, EO Jagbots, loading up level 1. A minute and a half left. It's still just a 7-point match. We're going to head back down to our Blue Alliance side of the field where we see 5490 continuing to load up at that feeder station alongside Team 1403. However, they are running into some defense from 428, the Burrow Blasters, trying to force all of our Blue Alliance robots over to one feeder station. A minute 14 left. We're heading back over to red. Niso Polaris, the EO Jagbots continue loading up level 1. Gearheads really pushing home level 4. 1403 looking to do the same for our Blue Alliance, continuing to shove Coral onto that level 4, turning that manipulator down and scoring on level 1 alongside of their alliance partners, the Dark Bite, who are now lining up to grab some algae off of that reef. 40 seconds remaining. Red with a slight lead. It could come down to the climbs and the parks. 102 just falling a little bit short. 94-24 continuing to load level 1. 102 going up for another level 4. 26 seconds left as we see Algae starting to come into play now with the Burrow Blasters. Human player able to throw a piece of Algae up into the net. 1403 is making their way back towards the barge for a climb. We only have 9 seconds left. Are they able to pull themselves up? Burrow Blasters just getting off of the Algae. 1403 flying high. A last second part coming in from both of our Red Alliance machines as the buzzer sounds in match 38. The scores from the last match. The Red Alliance taking the win by a score of 87-78, with all of our alliances taking home some ranking points, with 102 moving up into 3rd place from that last match.
All right, down on red, let's hear for 7110.
Heights Bites.
And team 2458.
Team Chaos.
And team 6897.
Estrella Robotics.
Down on blue, let's hear for 6945.
Children of the Corn.
And team 4573.
Rambotics.
And team 3637.
The Daleks.
Sean, you know I've only ever hit 6 people with a flag. Only 6. That's less times than Garrett's punched me today. Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off on our Red Alliance side of the field, Team 6897 Australia Robotics looking to line up with level 2. Falls just a little bit short. However, down on our Blue Alliance side of the field, we do see all of our robots in action, so we will be tied at 9 apiece as our drivers take the controls. Sticking with the Blue Alliance side of the field, Team 6945, Children of the Corn, looking to line themselves up with the Reef here on our Blue Alliance, slowly strafing over. Just falls a little bit short, but it does stick in level 1, which will be 2 points for our Blue Alliance. We're going to head back over towards the red side of the field. It's Team 2458, Team Chaos, who's been one of our algae specialists all weekend, pulling that algae off of the Reef, bringing that arm down and slowly making their way over towards the processor for our Red Alliance, which will give them 6 points. 7110 Heights Bites do score in level 3 as Australia Robotics are lining up with their human player station, intaking from that station, heading over towards the Reef, and scoring on level 3 as it falls just onto that pole, followed by Heights Bites. We're going to head back over to the blue side of the field as we see Team 4573 Rambotics working on scoring on one of those lower levels as Daleks place out Coral up high. Rambotics falls just a little bit short. Daleks doing another up on level 4. That also falls a little short. And now Rambotics heading across to play D on this Red Alliance. Team Chaos working on getting algae off of the Reef. Slowly but surely working their way forward, raising that up and pulling the algae off and making their way to the processor. 7110 Heights Bites lining up at level 2. And that does go on with Estrella looking to follow directly behind them. Following that up with another level 2 score as Chaos score inside of the processor. Neck and neck as we head to the final 20 seconds of our match. Daleks really focusing on scoring high. Looks like their alliance partners are going to be parking as well next to them. Daleks trying to climb on that cage with only a few seconds left to go. They look like they are flying high. With 3 seconds left, we get a last second park from Children of the Corn as time expires in match number 39. Scores from match 39. Blue Alliance takes the win by a score of 71 to 65. with the Blue Alliance getting 16 barge points, helping them earn that additional rank point, which will continue to move those teams up in the rankings.
I don't want to start announcing because then he's going to stop playing Taylor. Can you keep Taylor on? Okay, thank you. Over here we have Team 4750.
It's Bert.
And let's hear it for Team 25.
Raider Robotics.
And Team 8130.
Abzigami Robotics.
This doesn't sound like Taylor. Down here we have Team 9439.
Knights of Polaris.
And Team 293.
It's Spike.
And Team 2577.
Pingree Robotics.
Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Drivers, behind the line. 2.5 minutes. 3, 2, 1, go.
Jumping into autonomous, we're going to start over on the blue side of the field. 2 Coral up and in level 4. Spike lining up for another one. On to another level 4 here for our Blue Alliance as Blue takes the lead 30-15. We're going to head on down to our red side of the field as 4750. That's Bert lining up with that level 4. Slowly but surely working their way in, and it does fall as Team 25 also loads onto level 3. 25 looks like they may have a piece of algae stuck on that robot. Let's see if they're able to get it free. Team 4750 continuing to load up level 4 for our Red Alliance. 1:45 remaining. We are going to head over to our blue side of the field. Team 293, Team Spike, working on making their way towards the blue reef, just losing that piece of coral, but have no fear, the Knights of Polaris are there to follow up with another level 1 coral for our Blue Alliance. 4750, Bert pushing that coral on to level 2. 25 lining up with level 3, and that goes on. As we now see Team 8130 working back towards level 1, potentially going after some algae next, as they have done all weekend, but they decide to go back to the feeder station for level 2, and 25 knocking off that algae onto the floor of the Red Alliance. It's a 1-point match with just 1 minute remaining as 2577 springing back to life here, working their way through, trying to grab coral from that human player. As Team 293 Spike lining up with level 4, sliding over, releasing, and it goes up and in as their alliance partner, the Knights of Polaris, score level 1. Still neck and neck with 30 seconds to go. It's going to come down to the end here. It's a tie match. Bert lining up with level 4. Abzigami drops into level 1. Raider Robotics looking to line up as well as the missed piece from Bert does fall into level 1. We see all of our robots now starting to get ready. 293 lined up to climb. 4750 looking to climb as well. Spike looks like they might be up with 3 seconds left. Can they continue to pull? 25 also looks like they were just a little bit short from pulling themselves off the ground at the end of match number 40. Scores are in. Red Alliance taking the win. 82-68. As our red and blue alliances both taking home the autonomous ranking point, moving 25 closer to that top 8 into 11th place.
All right, let's meet our teams down on red. Let's hear for 4361.
It's Rox Botics currently in 6th place.
And team 8075.
The Cyber Tigers.
And let's hear for 5490.
The Dark Bite.
Down on blue, let's hear for 5732.
The Cyber Tigers.
And team 5438.
Technological Terrors.
And let's hear for team 41.
Robo Warriors.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Jumping off into autonomous, we're going to see all of our robots in action. Heading back down towards the Blue Alliance, Team 41 looking to score on the reef. It falls just a little bit short, so we will be tied up at 9 apiece heading into our teleoperated period. All of our robots springing to life quickly as 5438 lowering that manipulator, trying to get a piece of coral inside of that machine. As Team 8075, like they've done all weekend long, looking to play defense and slow down this Blue Alliance. Back over on the red side of the field, Team 4361 is working on scoring on that upper level of the reef, as they've done as well, while 5490, the Dark Bite, trying to grab algae off of the reef and score into that processor. Team 41 working on grabbing some algae off of the reef, using that unique arm to be able to pull algae off. As Team 5438 also working back towards that human player station, trying to grab some coral from that human. 5732 working on grabbing some coral as well, as is Team 41. 8075 really shutting down that other feeder station, forcing all of those Blue Alliance robots over to that side of the field. Heading back down towards red, 4361 Roxbotics lining up. That coral just falls out as they're looking for that next game piece, while 5490, the Dark Bite, pulling off algae and trying to get it into that processor for our Red Alliance. It's just a 10-point match here, as we see our teams continuing to fill the processor, as both of our alliances have placed 2 algae through that processor, which will help to lower the ranking point threshold for the coral rank point. 20 seconds left. The sonar pings are going. 5438 is off the ground. 4732 looks to be parked. Roxbotics lining themselves up, trying to get off the ground with 9 seconds left. Will they be able to do so? 5438 trying to hold themselves up with 3 seconds left. Roxbotics looks like they're climbing as 8075 parks at the last second for our Red Alliance. Scores are in the last match. And we have a tie. 67 to 67, with our alliances taking home 1 ranking point each, and our Red Alliance grabbing the Barge ranking point for their end game performance.
ready for the last match of the day?
I sure am.
Are you ready to say like 300 more words and then you don't have to talk the rest of the night?
I sure am.
Okay, 297. All right, let's meet our teams. Down on red, let's hear it for 1626.
Falcon Robotics.
And 5895.
Petty Robotics, currently ranked first.
And team 75.
Currently ranked second, the Robo Raiders.
Down on blue, we have team 5310.
The Mecha Ravens.
And let's hear for 9424.
EO Jagbots.
And let's hear for 5992.
Currently ranked fourth, the Pirates.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Jumping into autonomous, we'll start on the red side of the field. 2 up into level 4. 3 up into level 4. That's 4. 5. Can we get 6? We can get 6. Level 4 Coral for our Red Alliance, who jump out to a 51-12 lead, but 59-92, the Pirates working fast and furious to work and catch up, while 16-26 playing some defense against this Blue Alliance. Petty Robotics up and into the net for red. 75 lining up with that Red Alliance Reef as Petty goes up and in on level 4. Robo Raiders up on level 3. We're going to make our way over to the Blue Alliance side of the field as we see the EO Jagbots lined up at that feeder station, getting slammed into that Alliance wall from our defender, 1626. While 59-92, the Pirates working on cycling back to continue those level 4 cycles for the Blue Alliance. Petty just misses that shot up into the net, but we already have a almost full level 4 Robo Raiders working on getting one more level 3, which will help get another additional spot for that ranking point. Petty up and into the net as well, but we are seeing the Mecha Ravens continue to defend this Red Alliance, slowing down those cycles, continuing to try and keep slowing down this 1 and 2 ranked combo Red Alliance. Back down on blue with 45 seconds to go. Pirates up onto level 4, cycling their way back towards the feeder station as EO Jagbots continue to they continue to ride up that level 1. Petty onto level 3. 75 just falls a little bit short of level 2. Petty continuing to cycle fast and furious as 75 looks like they're heading to the barge for climb. With that sonar ping, we are at 20 seconds remaining. Both of those Blue Alliance robots continuing to cycle as fast as they can, getting hit from that 1626 machine, who now looks like they're lining up to park alongside of their Alliance partners. With 3 seconds left, will we see any climbs? No, but we do see 2 last-second parks from our Blue Alliance. with a score of 146 to 66. Our Red Alliance taking home 4 ranking points, while 59-92 and that Blue Alliance were able to take home 1 additional ranking point. Teams, as this wraps up our day here at Montgomery, opening ceremonies will be at 9 a.m. with the first qualification match of the day, match 43, directly afterwards. Again, opening ceremonies will be at 9 a.m. with match 43 promptly following. We'll see you guys in the morning.